So anyway,
Welcome back.
wrecked him. It nearly killed him.
Uh, uh, uh. Aldi, I'm Al Damon. Oh, what is the? You never told us what we were actually introducing ourselves as. So am I explain my character? Oh fuck. Okay. Hi, I'm Al Damon. I'm playing Skye McGunn. For this TTRPG. And I have over 15 years of tabletop gaming experience, as well as I have DM'd over, I think, 24, 25 different games.
Wait, can I pause for a sec, real quick? Just to show how bad of a streamer I am? Do you want to know something?
You forget to record?
No, I've
Are
been.
you not live right now?
No, we're live. I've been muted this entire time.
That is. Has everybody else been unmuted, or
Yes,
did you just
everyone else has been unmuted.
Everybody but you.
Everybody, they can hear everybody but me.
Fantastic, phenomenal.
Okay. I'll do it next episode. It's fine.
Had a whole thing planned out.
I did.
We can reset real quick if you want.
Just restart the stream. Oh, Boomer's here. Boomer. Okay. No, we won't restart the stream. We'll just keep going. The show must go on.
That's a mistake.
That's a mistake.
Everything's fine.
I'll do it next.
Everything's
episode.
fine. Nothing was never not fine.
Yeah, everything is always fine. Anyway, continue, Al Damon, with your character.
Skye McGunn. 15 years of role-playing experience. DM many games. Experienced DM. What else do you want?
Well, what did you pick for your character? Like, what's your everyday?
Oh, I am a Skye is a loner warrior fear connection.
And you go.
And
you go.
And
well, I was just gonna prompt you to say more, but if you're gonna say more, then say more.
no, I don't know what you want me to say. We should have cleared what we were going to say beforehand.
Yeah, we really should have done some kind of thing before this all started.
Oh, you mean like when we met 30 minutes before this started to try to talk about what we were gonna do?
Yeah, and then we ended up talking about penguins. The penguins were honestly more important.
This is how it goes. Okay, so that's fine. Why don't you go next, Jack?
Hi, I'm Jack.
He's a penguin.
I am a penguin, amateur voice actor, trained talking monkey, and I will be playing Jimmy Cornwall. He is a lanky prick who is always convinced he's correct in every instance. He is an idol type magical boy whose connection is joy. And he is very overconfident.
Isn't that his archetype? The overconfident?
Yes.
Yes. Why don't you go next, Spokes?
Certainly. I'm Spokes. I have plenty of experience in tabletop RPGs. Maybe not as much as a GM. But yeah. I'll be playing Marion. And that character is a dreamer. And they are a witch with the desire magical archetype with the desire archetype. Yeah.
Awesome. And then Collins, are you here with us?
Uh-oh.
Her internet was not doing well, so I wonder if it just dropped.
It very well might have.
Okay. Well, when she comes back, I will have her introduce herself. We are going to so for the audience a little bit, we are at the University of Washington Tacoma. That will be the setting for our story. Our characters, you guys are, what year are you guys again?
First year.
I'm a freshman.
That was my plan as well. So freshman.
And then I remember Collins said that she was going to be faculty, which I thought was a really interesting idea. Collins said that she was going to be a custodial woman for one of the buildings, which, yeah.
Collins is unmuted in Discord.
Are you back?
Maybe? Possibly. Potentially.
It's okay. This is how my normal streams go, so it's like totally fine.
Your audience knows what to expect.
we all know what's here for us. Okay. Well, Collins, just give me a holler when you're back, and we'll do that. Otherwise, is there anybody who would like to start?
What are you looking for starting?
Just just if you would want to start, I have kind of scenes already set up for you guys. So like whatever order we go in doesn't really matter. So if anyone's raring to go. Let's start with Jimmy, since I know your character the best.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Just making the decision for me. That's fine.
Yeah, you're welcome. You take it.
I will.
By the way, this is an unsay-so channel. You can say whatever you'd like. Please.
Fuck you.
Okay. Please don't get me canceled, but like, yeah.
I'm so gonna get her canceled.
Okay, Jimmy. So you are what'd you say, a computer science major?
Oh yeah, massive dweeb.
Okay, can you send me your character sheet real quick?
Oh, I was in the middle of filling it out when we started having problems. I think I still got it.
That's okay. So you are going to your classes. And you've been a magical girl, if I remember correctly, for a year or two?
1 year. And it's magical boy. Thank you very much.
Sorry, that is my bad. So Jimmy's been a magical boy for about a year now. He used to go around in the it's called Western Europe.
Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europe, thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. With a few traveling companions who also had magical powers, and now finds himself. Thank you for that. At college. This is our first day of school. How does your schedule look?
First day of classes. Jimmy's probably the kind of overconfident freshman that picks an 8 a.m. class.
Oh no.
And he will like learn to regret it, but he hasn't quite reached that point yet.
Okay, so you get up for your first 8 a.m. class. You are getting into the big lecture hall. It's one of those big auditoriums. It's one of those like intro classes. And there's like a tickle in the back of your brain, you know? And I feel correct me if I'm wrong, but you've probably felt this before. having
Yeah.
had your powers for a while now.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I know what this is. I'm not
you can
happy about it.
tell there's something in this room that isn't quite as it seems. And there's other students. There are students who have already been here, a couple like eating snacks, getting ready, getting out notes and stuff. There's this like super eager girl who just keeps like looking around the room and like kind of catches your eye a couple of times. The professor's not here yet. He'll arrive 5 minutes in. He is so done with this.
There's at least one student who has like 6 tape recorders and is putting them on desks and hitting, and getting ready to leave.
Trying to get that like surround sound experience.
Oh yeah, and just doesn't want to sit in class, so they set up all the tape recorders to listen to it later.
Jimmy has a single spiral notebook with a mechanical pencil he bought at the bookstore earlier on his way to class.
You woke up earlier than this to go to the bookstore?
Oh yeah. First day, he's excited.
Okay.
That excitement will fade very quickly.
Where do you sit if given the option in this big lecture hall?
Probably like around the middle, not like towards the front or really towards the back, just kind of center mass.
Okay. You are getting your... Huh?
I was teasing. I was teacher's pet, liar.
You get all your things set up. You are ready to take notes. The professor comes in, and you get that like every couple of minutes. It's just that like little tingling in the back of your head, like what you would think a spidey sense is, kind of. Do you look?
I mean, yeah, I'll take a look around.
Okay.
Like, give it. I am not so against being a magical boy, but yeah, I'll take a look.
Make me a...
I'm not happy about it though.
Make me a be vigilant roll.
That's mental?
Yes. So the rolls in this system, as you'll see in the dice roller when...
Sure did get a 7.
Did you roll it in Roll20?
Mm.
Oh, it's just really slow to... Okay, so you roll 2d6, and then there's a modifier, so Jimmy's modifier in mental is -1. So he got
I'm not very smart.
he got a 7. So a 6 minus is a what's it called in the system? It's a failure, but and then a 7 and 9 is a mixed success, and then a 10 plus is a total success, with a 12 plus having extra benefits, right? So a 7 means that you have mixed success. In this kind of roll, it gives you a hold. So the holds are your ability to ask the questions in the book, which are: what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers that I haven't noticed? What's most vulnerable to me? What seems to be the monster's weakness? What's my best way to protect the area and victims here? With a 7 and 9, you get to hold 1, but I will say that if you would like, I can just give you information that is not connected to any of those questions.
No, I'm gonna follow the rules of the system for the first roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, are there any threats I haven't noticed yet?
It's like a threat that's like, it's like when a really skinny guy comes up to you and asks you if you want to fight. Like, it's not really a threat, but like it is technically.
Oh, so like when Jimmy approaches someone and demands them to fight.
Yeah, exactly. You feel this like threatening presence. It's about 2 rows behind you. Yeah, like it's like harm is there and it's possible, but it's not like to an extent where we would be worried about it. It's kind of like how a stove is on. The stove is hot. You'd look at it and go, that's a hazard. but like we're not worried about burning ourselves. But
Jimmy, being the unsubtle person he is going to turn around and like lock eyes with whatever is the source of this feeling,
okay,
and just like have a quick stare.
I'm going to put a picture in the chat to show you guys what this character looks like. But for the audience who can't see the picture, or if it's gonna let me, it is a little mousy-like boy. He has blonde hair. He also looks to be about freshman age, so like 18, 19-ish. He's wearing kind of like hand-me-down clothes, stuff that's like way too big for him. And he does look very non-threatening. I will say that he's not a threatening-looking person.
Well, neither am I. So.
So when you give him this like glare or whatever, he kind of looks at you.
It's not a glare. I'm not like angry. I'm just like not being subtle about turning around and scoping him out.
Oh, okay. So like he sees you look at him and he gives you this like you know how like comically dogs will move their heads when they're confused? Like how much they will. That's how like what it is. It's like very like over the top. Motherfucker, why won't it copy this image? Yes. Very like he's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Why are you looking at me? You are very strange. I don't know anyone here. I am very scared. I am little social awkward boy. Anyway, I can't get the image to copy. I don't know why. Download
It looks like Collins dropped.
Uh-oh. Her internet's probably
R.I.P.
pretty bad. Okay. So you sit through the lecture, nothing new. You kind of still getting that pinging. And if you do,
There was a way to turn this thing off.
uh,
It's like getting a constant like reminder on your phone. It's like keeps popping up.
yeah. There's danger.
Duolingo wants you to take your language lessons.
Literally. This
You
kid
could be
is the
studying
Duolingo.
Russian right now.
This kid, anytime you look back at him, will get more and more confused, and then he'll kind of like watch you, like not like creepily, but like for the rest of the class, if you ever look back, he's less interested in like the lecture and what's going on, and more interested in you.
Oh, same. I am also more interested in me.
And then so tell me what you do for the rest of this class. Is that something you want to pursue?
I think about 10 minutes into the lecture, Jimmy decides he just doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
And kind of spends the lecture idly doodling in his notebook.
Are you learning Russian?
I'm going to say that Jimmy has a Duolingo account, and he is learning Russian. But he is not doing it so actively because he hasn't, like, logged in like 2 months. And the owl is getting very mad at him.
The class gets over. And well, you tell me what you do.
I think Jimmy will kind of file out with the rest of the class and kind of wait outside the doors for this socially awkward kid
Okay.
to kind of wander out.
Yeah.
Before just kind of very directly walking up and introducing himself.
Okay. So this kid does take a bit to get his things together. He kind of keeps looking at the door, and like catching your, like, a glimpse of like you, and being like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait it out another minute. And then you're still there. And he's like, fine, I guess we'll just get this over with.
Oh no, I'm not waiting inside the door. I'm waiting outside the
Oh,
door to catch
okay.
him by surprise.
Okay, sure. Yeah, then he
I'm
gets his stuff.
ambushing him.
Oh, great. I give you
You
a
know,
socially
like
awkward
socially
boy.
awkward people love to have. They love social ambushes, right?
So you ambush this boy. He comes out and he is very startled. He's like,
He's just kind of like leaning on the wall next to the door,
oh,
just kind of waiting.
He's gonna do that thing where he tries to walk by you and not make eye contact and hope that you're not gonna talk to him.
I'm just gonna start walking next to him.
Okay.
I don't have a class until noon now because I spaced my schedule like an idiot, and I now have a 3-hour gap where I'm on campus. Like, it's a long enough gap where I feel like I'm not doing anything, but it's not so long that I can like go back to my dorm.
Okay. So this kid is like walking, not making eye contact. You're walking with him. He goes, can I help you?
So what's your deal?
Wait 1 sec. I don't know if you can post images in the chat. Can you? You guys are mods. You have to tell me.
Probably.
I have no clue. Try it and see how it goes. I don't think it'll
I
ban
can.
you.
I will check.
I love that.
Or Nightbot will just blam them.
Yeah, Nightbot.
Well, rip Nightbot.
But that's a good picture. Wait,
Nightbot-
can we allow images?
Nightbot had some extreme prejudice on that.
It went.
We could.
Whatever. It was a good. It was
We'd
a.
have to go through and change the Nightbot settings.
I'll have to figure it out later. But it was a very funny meme. Introverts don't make friends; they just get adopted by extroverts, is what it said. So what's your deal? I just started here.
Same. But no, like, what's your deal?
I don't know what you're talking about. And he kind of like lowers his head a little bit more and like his eyes go a little bit wider.
Alright, whatever. Where are you going?
Thank you, Moon. It's very nice to see you. You asked him where he's going now. Right. I'm getting in the headspace. I have a class. I have a class across campus. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So you like a comp sci major, or are you just like taking it for the math credit, or like what's going on?
The math credit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So what's your major then?
Undecided?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
I don't know, you seem like an indecisive person.
Thanks? I guess.
You're welcome.
So, what's, and he kind of mocks you. What's your deal?
Wait, hold on, real quick. We need to put a pause to this because the pizza has arrived.
Can Aldamon get it?
Professional streaming.
I think Aldamon's got it.
Oh, does he? Possibly. Potentially. Okay. We will act as though he does.
Yeah, I hear the door opening. He does.
Oh, okay.
No, dog. Percy. Okay, what did you say?
I didn't respond. What was the question?
I said, what's your deal? He's kind of like mocking what you're saying.
I'm kind of a prick.
Okay.
I don't know if you picked up on that.
Do normal, people, do they just say that?
Maybe. They could. I wouldn't know.
What does that mean? You don't know normal people?
I don't really know many people. So.
Okay. Well, this was. He pauses. Nice.
Was it?
I was told that these things are nice.
Did you feel like it was nice?
I don't know.
Well, be honest with yourself.
I feel like you have a personality, and
Wait, do people normally not? Did I miss that?
I don't know. I don't talk to many people.
I talk to a lot of people.
So you
I
tell
just
me,
don't
was this nice?
know very many people. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
I enjoyed our conversation, but I don't know if you did.
So that's like 50%.
So you didn't.
I never said that.
You said it was 50%. If I definitely did, and it's 50%, that means you definitely didn't.
Okay, well then, 80%.
Jimmy's like doing math in his head. He's like
we,
trying to like figure out what percent.
we just came out of statistics and you're doing math on how much somebody liked this interaction.
He's just like, so 60%?
Sure. I have a lot to learn. I'm gonna go now.
You know what? I'd say 60% is enough to call you a friend. And he like sticks out his hand. He's like, I'm Jimmy. Nice to meet you.
He also sticks out his hand and he goes, Quincy.
I'm gonna call you Quinn.
That's not my name.
You're right. It's not.
Okay.
Welcome back, Collins.
Oh, Colin's back.
Returned from the grave.
Give us a moment.
It's broken.
Technical issues with the audio.
That's okay.
Oh no.
Our audio.
It's
broken.
We're trying so hard.
Okay, wait. Let me do a roll call here. I want to try to see which mics aren't working on our end. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
The A name?
Yeah.
Aldamon.
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 I don't know if he's by his mic.
Okay, yeah, I don't hear that. FT Spokes.
Here, present.
Pastel.
I'm here.
And the Grolin.
Ineffable as always.
Okay. The only one we're not hearing is Aldamon.
You should be hearing me.
Okay.
All right.
Can the stream hear me? I mean, that's half the story.
Yeah.
So did you figure out what was going on?
We're working on it. We're just wondering if the stream can hear now.
Does the stream go out from the Roll20 or from the Discord?
The stream goes out from the Discord, so the stream should, and they can hear you. I see it picking up the audio.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay. Perfect.
That's all I need.
And I will get out of your hair. I am just the fiance of the sister.
Okay.
Awesome.
So, Collins, to come back to what we were talking about earlier, do you want to introduce yourself, say a little bit about your TTRPG experience, and then explain your character?
Yes. I don't have very much experience playing role-playing games. I started in college, which was, I don't know, 3 years ago now. most of my role playing games, I didn't really understand that you were supposed to act out the character, but I'm getting that now, so I'm new to that. So take it easy on me. Um, Also, I my character, let me pull up my sheet I have on her. Her name is Juniper Rowan, and a few years ago, she was a student here at the college. Now she works for the school, caring for all its needs. She watches over the students, and while she was a student here a few years ago, she was in a lab accident that gave her her powers. She was a botany student, and that's why she's like really into plants. She's a true believer, and she's a defender, and she gets her power from the life um thing,
Connection.
you know?
Hmm?
Yeah, the life connection. That's what I've got.
Awesome. Well, if you're good, Jimmy, I'm cool with ending that scene there.
Yeah, I feel like we have come to a firm conclusion.
Okay. Let's go to Spokes.
All right.
I'm pulling up your character sheet. Give me 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
I also have pizza hands.
There are worse things to have.
Okay. So, your character's name is Marion?
That is correct.
Awesome. Okay. So, you are also a first year student. Do you think you would be in this intro to math class or a different 8 a.m.? What is your class schedule?
Um, I'm not in an 8 a.m. class.
Smart.
like like for like years, my parents, my dad's military, I've traveled around. It's always up, PT, some sort of chore. I'm not there. It's not happening. Um, so we're talking 8 in the morning.
Hmm?
Old habits die hard. I'm awake, and I'm in my dorm. I'm looking at the campus map and trying to figure out a route to jog and where to get breakfast. Um, a you know The room is kind of sparse. I mean, the it's I'm lucky enough to get a single, but because of circumstances. But it's there's not much in the way of decoration, with the exception of a pride flag near in one of the corners of the room, over a compute over a dresser, like a desk turned into a vanity, if
Mhm.
that makes sense. There's two desks, one with a computer on it, laptop, study, books and stuff, and another one that is a mirror, um and it's an old mirror, it's an antique mirror, and next to that is a like really really cheap, like ace Chromebook laptop with a webcam that's on.
Mhm.
And there's the only other decoration in the room, that isn't like a Bluetooth speaker, that kind of stuff, is a one of those reflecting pool type of little like Zen garden, but water, not still water, bowl in the bottom, designed to create a still reflection. And it looks like someone grabbed one of those like refrigerator magnet, make poetry type of things, and dumped a bunch of just the common words in the bottom. And they sit and they look at they before going out, they sit at their dresser, their vanity, look in the mirror and turn on the webcam so they can see themselves. The mirror, and they go about making a face that kind of fits both faces before they head out.
Okay.
Yeah, the mirror is an antique mirror. The face that's in the mirror, if someone else were there, doesn't match the face on the webcam.
It's if I remember correctly, right? It's your transformation, right? You can see the magical self.
I can see right my magical self.
Yes.
Which is a reflection of a pure and different self, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, that like trying to match internal self to external self thing is going on there. And like before they head out to jog or whatever, they stop and they look in the bowl. And they're just it takes a few seconds, and they try to see if there's a message.
Before you get to finish your routine, so right when you're going to look into the bowl, you see a glimpse out of the corner of your eye, something outside your window, and it's kind of brown gold, and it's high, and it's very fast.
Like something flew past my window.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm in like I'm guessing the dorms are multiple stories. I'm like 3 or 4 stories up. So I look outside, and try to see what this is.
As you look out the window, you just catch what look like giant tail feathers from something that is way bigger than any bird or like thing, like natural occurring thing that you've ever seen.
Wonderful. Let's see. Would it be like I guess from just tail feathers and like not being from the area, I might not be able to know from like local mythology or like knowledge of mythology or anything like that. So
You could try to roll me. What would it be? Glimpse the truth?
Glimpse of truth sounds fine. 2d6 plus 1.
Is my roll 20?
No, I see it. I was looking for the syntax.
Oh.
I fail. However, I have multiple abilities that work with Glimpse the Truth. So let's go down the line. I definitely fail that, so I will get experience. But when I glimpse the truth, a life of dreams, you gain an extra hold whenever you attempt to glimpse the truth. And from my desire mystical attachment, I can always get the answer to what do they desire. So I can always ask a question and get that answer.
What do they desire? Right now, they desire destruction.
Oh, good. Um, that's not a good thing for me. Do I know anybody else who is mystically connected at the school, or who I would be able to notify, or anything like that?
I'm gonna say probably not, with only having been at the school for a couple of weeks. Unless somebody wants to, like, because I think everyone here has only been at the school for a couple of weeks, except for Collins, who works here.
Yeah, I do have one hold, so I will also ask, what sort of creature is it?
So what you see, and I think this is something you've never seen before. But it looks like, if you could describe it, a human girl. She's probably high school age, maybe college age, like 18 or whatever. And she has these huge, like golden brown wings with like white feathers on as the bottom tail feather layer. She is holding a car hood between what, and your brain kind of switches between it being talons and being like shoes, like weird shoes. But then like after a couple of seconds of the switching, your brain finally like sticks to the whole like, oh, they're talons, right? And she just appears to be like humanoid with these two animalistic properties: the talons and her wings.
I have to do something about this, at least to start. So I will I will transform. I will take the locket off my uh off like open the locket that I have, and the mirror inside is going to like reflect basically all the light in the room towards me, and it will look like I'm kind of spilling into the mirror as something pulls out.
Okay. Right when you come out of your transformation sequence, because just for the audience's sake, really quick. So the transformation sequences we've said in this game that they are one round of combat, quote unquote. So that's like 6 to 12 seconds where a character is not doing anything except for going through their transformation sequence, kind of like how animes work, or Miraculous Ladybug, or any of those other like fun magical entity shows that you love and patronize work.
Yes.
As you come out of it, right, you look and you see that the car hood that this girl thing maybe used to be holding is now plummeting to the ground, and there is a boy on a longboard who is skating, you presume, to class, who seems to be in the trajectory of this roof, this car hood.
Oh well, I can't have that. Let's see. What can I do? I will. I will hex, because that's what I can do. And I am going to hex the person on the longboard.
Okay.
yeah, that's so that's a roll of plus mystical. So holy
Ooh,
crap.
snake eyes.
Holy crap. That is like literally the only way I could fail this roll. My attempt was I was going to make the person drop the object they were holding, which was going to be make them fall off their skateboard so they don't get hit by a car roof.
Okay.
Um, Now, however, on a 6 or lower, the hex backfires and the GM can use hold 1 against me. So yeah,
Okay.
I don't actually get to do that, and I don't think I can get there in time.
So the one I'm going to give you is a negative condition. I'm going to give you let me find what the conditions are. I'm going to give you the one that's against persona.
Oh, even yeah.
Because you're probably self-doubting right now. Is that what it's called?
I believe it actually is what that's called. Give me a moment. I'm looking to
Self-doubting, yes. So you've lost faith in yourself and your ability, affecting your persona stat.
Oh yeah, because that's exactly what I need to have affected is just tank that persona all the way down.
um,
Much.
I will say, with how bad this has backfired, you try to put a hex on the boy who is skating towards his class, and you are able to like move it just a smidge so that he is totally collapsed under this car roof, but the little ornament on the front of the car roof, I don't know. Let's say it's a Jaguar. The
I
fucking
was gonna say it's a Jaguar, it's like an old Mercury or Mercedes, something with
yeah.
like one of those like sleek, horribly pointy and horrible,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, instead of getting like that through his skull, he is pinned underneath this car, and he like collapses onto the ground. There is a group of people surrounding this guy, trying to figure out if he's okay, trying to figure out where the car roof just randomly materialized from. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna say those are the consequences.
Yeah. I am going to try to keep an eye on this thing as I try to chase after it.
I'm gonna say that with uh having tried to protect the guy, you lost sight of the bird woman.
That's fine.
I do want to say though really quick that anything below a 6 gets an experience point. So you have 2 experience points.
Yeah, no. I'm racking up those experience points.
Okay.
That's trust me, I have not been forgetting that.
um But yeah, you can't see the bird woman anymore. The guy downstairs is creating a huge scene. Is there anything you would like to do?
Um, is there okay? I mean, I am going to um rather than trying to figure out where this thing's going, I'm gonna try to jog the other way, try to see where this car hood came from. What where try to find the path of destruction, trace it backwards.
Are you going to do this in your magical girl form? I do want to state for the audience really quick that the way that magic works in this setting is that normal people can't process magic. Like, their brains just can't understand it. So they fill in the gaps with what they think should be there, right? So like if someone were to see a car roof fall out of the sky, maybe they would, instead of seeing a big bird girl, see like a, I don't even know how you would rationalize that in your head.
A giant eagle or something.
Yeah, like a giant eagle or a gust of wind or the giant eagle works way better.
They might think it's a tornado or something like that, where or like, if wherever the hood came from is nearby, they might say, oh, it was a car crash, or
Oh yeah,
something
yeah.
yeah.
So
Like
you can definitely go out in your magical girl outfit, except everything that's magical will see you like that. Like everything that's magical will see your magical like.
At this point, like, I don't know, like I've been magic. Like I've been, like, let's put it this way, like I've been kind of seeing things for a while, but I've been quote unquote magic for maybe 3 months.
Right.
So yeah, it's if other things see me fine, right now it's, what's going on. I need to have the magic perspective of, seeing what's going on.
Okay.
I can't, I want to be able to pierce the veil, and I don't know if I can do that fully in my, normal form without taking other, you know,
Mhm.
or without taking other moves that I don't have.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pause this scene here, and then I'm gonna go to Skye.
Right?
Okay. So what are you doing at 8 in the morning
I think I'm getting a ride from my aunt.
to go to class?
It,
Okay. Are you already on campus then?
oh yeah, I can imagine she probably just dropped me off.
Okay. So you hear a commotion. You hear a big, like, crunching of metal onto cement, and you see, not people directly around you, but, like, can see people coming out of buildings and going towards this one. Do you live in a dorm?
No,
Marion?
I live with my aunt. Oh, Marion.
Yeah, I live in a dorm. I live in, I live in one of the student housing. I assume there's, like, LGBT, floors or whatever with singles or what have you, and I'm in one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there seems to be this commotion outside of this one dorm going on as you head about your business. So are you going to class, Skye, or?
I mean, there's a commotion over there. I might as well go and check it out.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see the scene that was already kind of set up. You will see a small glimpse out of the corner of your eye as you see these large wings seem to recede onto the other side of campus. And remind me again, how much experience do you have as a magical girl? Or being? Entity?
I've been a magical girl. I've been a magical girl since high school, so 5 years.
Okay. So you've got that tingle. You've got that little tingle. Something's off here. I don't think it was pretty obvious. Huh?
You've got your Peter tingle.
No, your Peter tingle.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't
Yes,
made
it's
contact
Spidey
with
senses.
other magical girls, so I don't know. Just standing there in the crowd, giving confused faces,
uh,
and
and as you are kind of taking this second to think about it and stuff, you see out of this dorm run Marion their uh, in their magical girl form towards the street near like the parking not a garage, what's it called, not
Like a lot, or like
like a little lot for
is it structures, or is it like, oh geez, yeah, yeah, it's a parking lot, yeah,
yeah
like, yeah.
um where there is, if you look that way, you do see a car missing its hood with a big crunch on the side of one of its doors.
Someone took a nummy bite.
Well, it looks like someone already there's already someone on the case, so I'm gonna go to class and pretend I didn't see anything, so I can't be dragged into this.
Okay, what class are you going to?
I am a culinary
Statistics.
arts.
Statistics.
I have a culinary
It all
arts
comes
degree.
full circle.
So yeah, I mean, statistics is probably a class that I do have on my list.
Yeah, everyone's gotta take it.
Everyone's gotta take it.
Okay.
Stat 101.
Stat 101. I'm also a first year, so
Okay. So you come into this stats class. Where do you sit?
towards the back,
Towards the back. Okay.
keeping to myself.
You've been a magical girl for only how long? Did you say like a month or something?
Skye?
Yeah.
For 4 or 5
Oh,
years?
shoot. Yeah. Why did I think Marion said that? I knew that. Okay. So you also have this like spidey tingly sense on it comes more from Jimmy, right? Who is further front. But there is a little bit of a ping on this little mousy boy, who we now know as Quincy.
We retcon me to having had a ping off of the weird Scottish girl in the back of the class.
Yes. And that'll actually
Oof.
be a bigger
Jimmy didn't approach you because he's
ping.
intimidated by you.
Well, yeah, because what's going to happen is she's gonna be looking at Jimmy and just trying to figure out. Well, that's weird. I don't think there's any male magical girls in where they come from. And then I'm just staring at him, but the stare is coming off
A
as a
very
glare.
gendered field.
And now
There's a
you've just met
stereotype
two.
of magical girls.
The term is magical transforming entity.
Is it?
Not even entity, just like
I'm
magical
teasing.
transformation based anomaly.
Anomaly.
Anomaly. But yeah,
The
no, I was
foundation is on
teasing.
the way.
I just put it in the general as magical transforming entity. You know, just yep. You know.
Okay.
However, unlike Jimmy, once class starts, Skye immediately takes out her notebook and starts taking notes as a good student.
Now, may I ask, what gender is Skye? Is Skye a woman?
Skye's a woman. Skye herself is a rather tall, dark-haired, green-eyed girl.
Nice.
With she tends to carry a grimace or kind of a little bit of a harsher glare on her face. It's like her new. She has a big case of resting bitch face.
My kind of girl.
Yeah, and as if Jimmy ever looks at her, she'll immediately break eye contact and kind of fold in on herself as she's like, "Oh no, he saw me."
I think Jimmy kind of does the same thing. Because Jimmy is very intimidated by this very intimidating woman.
Yeah.
He's gonna go pick on the inferior being.
Yeah, and she'll make sure to avoid you because she leaves class. Just a big circle around you and the mousy boy.
What do you do after class?
I am going to actually go eat breakfast.
That is a great segue, because I think, Collins, you work in the dining center.
Yeah, I work in like the student center, the commons.
Yes.
Where the students hang out.
So we will do a little bit of an hour time skip from our first incident with Marion to our breakfast after stats class, where we see in the background on a TV is a live broadcast of a broadcast person.
Anchor.
News anchor?
Thank
Yeah.
you, news anchor, who is talking about the property destruction that is going on around town. That last night it started with ATMs being ripped open and money just flying out into the street. Now cars are being destroyed. Building windows are being burst in. Like gusts of air are just bursting in windows, and they're trying to figure out how the culprits are doing it and why. There have been no talkings to the police. There have been no like graffitis or ransoms or anybody taking what's the word? Ownership? No.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Like,
Credit?
No one is claiming responsibility.
claiming responsibility.
Thank
That's it.
you!
Like
Yes.
terrorists writing in, list of demands or whatever. Yeah.
Yes. So it is just this big destruction of property, and there have also been weird balloons being sighted at each scene. They're wondering if it's a signature. Um, these big brownish gold balloons have been let up into the sky at each scene, and that's how they know that all of the crimes are connected. And they're asking for anybody who has any information to call into this anonymous tip line or come down in statement at the police station. They do specifically quote the instance with the kid on the skateboard because he is the only person who is believed to be like directly harmed through this event.
Wow, that sucks.
That sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that would have happened.
Yeah, no clue. So yeah, we will go to Skye and I can't remember the name of your character.
Jimmy?
Not Jimmy.
Oh,
Collins.
I'm
Juniper.
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 Yes.
J names.
So Juniper is the kind of person that she just sits on the side. So is the boy, the power boy, is he here?
Which power? You mean Jimmy?
Me, I would assume.
Jimmy? Yeah.
I'm gonna. So Quincy dropped me after the end of our conversation, right?
Yeah, he actually did have class to go to.
Okay, then yeah, I'd probably go get breakfast because I have 3 hours till my next class.
Okay.
And are you back in human form?
Jimmy never
Sorry,
left
what?
human form. It was Marion.
Yeah, I haven't transformed yet.
Yeah.
I have a whole sequence. Don't worry.
No, Marion's the one who transformed because they were trying to make sure they could keep eyes on whatever was going on and have a better, mystical,
Sense?
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Collins, just for my information, how long have you been a magical girl?
I would say probably the last 3 years. I've been working here at this school for the last 3 years, just honing my powers at night in the hiking trails behind the school, behind the sports complex out there. Avoiding the cops, you don't want anyone to see you.
Okay.
The state looks down on magical people.
Right. I want to go to jail for something I didn't do.
So, is it okay if I give you a student friend?
I would love a student friend. I
Okay.
had a custodian friend when I was a student.
Perfect. So her name is going to be actually no, he's gonna be a very loud rocker kind of boy, and his name is Rocky.
Rocky.
His
I
name
love
is
it.
Rocky the Rocker.
Rocky. He's not like I don't know how to explain him. Rocky is he is like he's a loud guy. Like he's one of those guys that doesn't know when to talk about stuff because he just is very open and like doesn't keep his voice down. He's like he has a high persona, if that makes sense.
He's the good gossip.
He does have the good gossip too.
We'll go with the tea.
And Rocky comes in, and Skye, you're coming in at the same time. Rocky kind of goes around you and scoots, and he goes, sorry, and he backs up. Or he turns around and says, sorry, while backing up, and then he turns back around and starts like fast walking towards Juniper. And he's like, Juniper, you'll never believe what just happened.
My dude, calm down.
No, you'll never believe it. This is the most blatant thing that's ever happened. I can't believe you know the Bureau's gonna get on this shit. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so you know last year when there was that girl who kind of accidentally turned her boyfriend into a lizard?
Yes, it was dope. She was super cute as a lizard.
Well, someone must have accidentally turned their girlfriend into a bird.
Oh crap, that's not good.
No.
Could you imagine being a bird? They're so scary.
It's so hilarious though, but they must have botched it up because she is not like fully transformed at all. Like someone is an elementary level trying to get into, and then he kind of like gives this smirk and like gets in this air of like pompousness, and he's like, into the elite club.
Wow. Is it the Birdman, but a woman?
It is. Oh my god.
They should just not try magic. I mean, everyone knows you don't mess with it because one, it's illegal, right? Like, don't mess with it. People don't like it. Two, you get girlfriends who are birds.
Exactly. Oh god, but she must be, I don't know, going crazy because there's just so much property destruction. I honestly don't know how the veil is holding up right now. Like,
do you think that's connected to the stuff on the TV? Like,
what stuff on the TV?
They were talking about all this property damage and people like the skateboarding guy is the only guy who got hurt though.
Oh, thank God.
Like these cars getting torn apart.
Yeah, that totally sounds like her.
Dude. Adrenaline. Must be.
Adrenaline.
I don't know, man. Birds, I don't think they're that strong.
Man, if only there was somebody there who could have done something. It's a shame.
Only someone could just roll their dice.
Yeah. Extra dimensionally. Helped out.
Yep.
Oh, if only.
Hand of God could just.
Hey, I tried to save the guy, and did he get smashed? No. So, no.
He didn't die.
And I'm not there.
No,
I'm not there.
He did get smashed. He just didn't get stabbed.
He just didn't get
murdered
murderified.
to paste. Right.
There you go.
He did not get pasted.
He's alive.
Well, they don't
He's alive, and that's my fault.
He's alive, and that's my fault. I'm gonna sue you now.
Yeah, we don't need any more philosophy majors.
Oh man.
Actually, okay, side rant. I had a philosophy professor who rode a longboard into class every single fucking day, and it was awesome, and I loved him. It is now canon.
Like philosophy professor.
It is now canon that was that philosophy professor. He also wore a Rhett and Link shirt to class a lot. It was awesome.
I love that. That is great.
But
I strive to be as powerful as that man.
He taught analytical philosophy. That's some really hard shit.
Yeah, that is not easy.
Especially trying to do it without getting your opinion too far in the way.
Yeah. It's just crazy. But anyway, Skye, you are here. Are you listening in on this conversation?
Is it an open conversation? Or are they whispering over in the corner?
I did not whisper. I don't know if you're whispering.
No, I mean they're probably standing over by like the water fountains, just with the cart, talking with an open volume.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Skye, hearing the word magic a few different times, scoots, scoot,
And the word
scoot, scoot.
bureau.
Yeah, and the word Piero. Just scoot, scoot. She just kind of like the side scooting against the wall as she listens in, trying to act very nonchalant as she just glares or into like a book she's reading.
I would
Intense
like
focus on her eyes.
Collins to roll a be vigilant. And then I would like you to contest that, Aldamon, with a convince somebody.
Okay, so what is be vigilant under?
Be vigilant is a mental roll.
Okay, so I have -1, so that's 10.
And
That's
what am
not-
I rolling?
You are rolling a convince someone.
Against them, and that's using what?
Emotion.
Yes. Normally, am I trying to charm them?
It's kind of like you're trying to convince them that you're supposed to be there and that you're not being weird about it.
I'll take that as a charming check, so I get a -1 to this for a grand total of -2.
Oh shit, I forgot about that!
Oof.
So 3.
Mark
Oh,
experience.
Dude, +1 experience.
jeez. Okay, so, Juniper,
Mhm.
You see this, this really, like,
Tall, angry girl.
yeah, I was gonna say confident, Scottish woman come
Just
up.
a big angry lass.
Yeah, and she like tries to look kind of nonchalant, but like you can tell that something has caught her attention, and it's more than likely you. And you are talking about magic, and that's probably going to catch somebody's attention.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna look over her way, and I'm gonna give her the twice over. I'm gonna look up, look down, look at her outfit, look at her eyes, look at her hair.
And you
Be
get
like,
that tingle.
girl. Like, okay. Sitting across the room, she's paying attention to my conversation. Maybe she's paying attention to me. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Ooh woo.
I love it.
I don't know, maybe.
And Rocky follows your eyes, and he's like, ooh woo.
What the-
So, you got something to tell me?
Bunch of fucking bottoms, the lot of you.
So I would like Rocky, I think maybe we should make our way over to that girl over there. Maybe make her acquaintances. It's new people here, maybe? I don't know, I haven't seen her around.
Skye, hearing this, looks up from her book, becomes panicked, and just shoots a death glare in your two direction.
Okay. Now, I don't have any social anything, so she's like, doesn't notice that you're uncomfortable.
Yes, large woman. Neuron activation.
And she goes forward anyway.
Rocky will follow.
Nice. Okay. So, hey, I'm Juniper. What's up? Like, I'm just around. If you need anything, I'm here for anything, honestly. You get locked out of your building, I know a guy.
I apologize. I don't live on campus.
Really? Where are you from?
Originally, or Where do I live now?
I guess where do you live now?
I'm just outside of town.
That's cute. A little cottage, little something something for you.
Cottage.
I don't know. That's what I'd like if I lived outside of town. Some animals.
No, it's in the suburbs.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right.
I just sorry, I didn't mean to listen on your conversation. I just had did you guys say something about magic and maybe a bureau?
Well, yeah, we were just talking about the TV. Do you know anything
Skye just studies your face for a bit. She gives you a smirk and goes, I know a few things about it.
about it? A thing or two.
Wait, you know about that girl or the balloons?
The balloons? What balloons?
The you know, the balloons that are at the crime scenes.
They're like black and brown or something.
Yeah.
Now, I know a lot of things about balloons because we have balloons here at the school. Do I know anything about these balloons?
Make just a straight mental roll.
Okay, so that's 2d6. And my mental is -1. So,
Okay, so that's a 9,
9.
which is a mixed
Yep.
success. You don't know anything about balloons, and the colors for your college aren't brown, so that doesn't really make any sense. The only thing that could really make sense is that these balloons are connecting the crimes in some way. But yeah, I don't know. Balloons, man. How do they work?
Balloons.
I don't want
Like
to talk to no
balloons?
scientist neither.
And Rocky's like, yeah, the balloons.
No, I understand that we're talking about balloons. No, I don't know anything about balloons. I don't know where that came up from. Just
They're on the news, and he points to the news, and the news is talking about how the balloons are found at every crime scene, just floating away.
oh, she kind of just finally watches the news and go, oh, that would explain a few things.
Explain what?
Well, more of what's going on. There's a criminal going about, as if the news is reporting.
Maybe she's not a criminal. Maybe she just is misunderstood.
So you say she, like you might know who it is?
Well, I mean, there's that bird lady who's flying around.
You mean
maybe blows up
and
that
Rocky's like
lady?
trying to cover your tracks. Oh, you know, that lady that likes the birds. And then she kind of Rocky nudges Juniper like, "Oh, come on."
Who's that?
Like,
So wait, you're telling me I just moved here recently from Scotland, and so you're telling me that in this college there's crazy old bird ladies going
No.
around murdering people?
No, I never said that.
Well,
no, I'm not part of the welcome committee or anything, so don't give me a bad review. But watch out. Stay
Goes
away
on
from cars.
Yelp and writes, "That fucking lunch lady's weird, man."
Stay away from her, man. Clean that water fountain good, but like talking about bird ladies.
well, I think I'm going to remove myself from this conversation as fast as possible. And so, you said you were here to help me with like college stuff. Where do I get breakfast?
Up there, you walk to the front, you grab your tray or whatever, and you get chocolate milk, crusty chocolate milk.
Okay. She she gives you a nice little smirk and trots away.
Okay.
Can we say at this stage Jimmy arrives for breakfast?
Yeah. I mean, you can walk in in the conversation if you'd like. Where would you like to walk in?
I think it's fine if it's just like as things are breaking up, because he's gonna walk in, get like I assume 3 individual pings.
Yep. Actually, it's only 2, and then like Rocky is
2.5.
Yeah. He's kind of like Quincy, where like he doesn't have a full ping on him.
Okay. Have you ever seen the one GIF of Grandpa Simpson walking into the door and then like walking a full circle and then just walking back out the door?
Yeah.
Yes. The burlesque house episode.
That one, yeah. He sees Bart manning the desk. He like walks in, feels this, sees the girl from Stats talking to some kind of rocker dude and a custodian, and just kind of turns around and like walks out the door, and like kind of walks around like, I assume this is like out the front door of the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna like walk around like the side of the building and kind of just like look around for a second and like flip his backpack around, and they're on the hanging from the handle of his, like the top handle of his backpack,
Sure.
is a 2 things. One, there is a Gengar like plushie thing, and then there is also a plush like starfish looking thing. It's literally like a 5-point star that has like a face on it, and it's like a very happy face.
I think
And he's kind of gonna like conspiratorially like lean into it, and he's gonna go, "Okay, Kit, am I the only one who got a vibe off of that?"
Oh no, totally! I totally get it.
Is that okay? Thank God. I've been pinging all morning. I thought I was going crazy.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's up with the they're not even
boy.
like
The word you're looking for is boy.
no, I mean yes, but also no. It was so weird because he's not a magical. He's not with the bureau. I don't know.
Should I be concerned?
I don't know.
Are those 2 with the bureau?
Well, those 2, and it looks through a window, and it kind of makes a motion towards Juniper and then towards Skye, and then he like it kind of like brings one of its arms up to its where you would assume its chin would be, and kind of scratches it, and like I can't tell you what. Oh God, I went southern on that fucking sentence. Jesus Christ. But I can't tell you what he is.
Right, so low profile around the normie. Got it. And he's gonna like sling his backpack back over his shoulder and walk into the cafeteria.
Okay.
And I think he's going to get in line behind Skye. Time for another beautiful Jimmy social interaction. He's kind of gonna like. Skye is, I feel, significant. Skye's tall, right?
It's about like 6'1".
Okay, Jimmy's like 5'3". He's gonna like reach up and try to like tap her on the shoulder.
She turns and then looks down at you. Can I help you?
You're you know, wink wink. You know what I'm saying?
Skye just looks at you, looks up for a second, and then when she looks down, just the straight "I'm gonna kill you" face, and go.
Jimmy takes a
I'm
step
not.
back.
I'm not. No. I'm not. God, I can't believe. Why? She just turns around.
He like taps her on the shoulder. He's like, no, this is kind of important.
Like, I don't care how important you feel like it is, but I'm not that type of woman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And he's gonna like fish through his backpack, and he's gonna like pull out a scrap of paper and a pencil, and he's gonna like use your back as like a writing place, and he's going to write on a scrap of loose leaf, "You're with the Bureau," and he's gonna like pass it over your shoulder.
She takes it, she turns around, and she goes, "You really have no idea what personal space is, do you?"
No, I don't.
Yes, I am. I'm assuming you
Okay.
are too then?
Well, I didn't hear that last word.
I assume you are too then.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you know who also was talking about the Bureau? She points over at Juniper and goes,
Yeah, I got a big I don't know, like a tingle. You get a tingle?
Your magic sense.
Something like that. Nobody's ever really sat me down and explained it, and he gives he like tries to shoot a glare like over his shoulder. I've kind of had to piece it together myself.
I see.
Hey, fair.
Yeah. So shut it.
Right, so how about we get some breakfast first, and you stop touching me for that duration?
I can't make that promise.
I really think you should.
I will do my best.
She turns around and just focuses on getting food. Blocking out Jimmy if he says anything else.
No, I don't think he does. Jimmy knows when he's being ignored.
So, this is Rocky talking to Juniper. So what are we gonna do about this? We can't just leave her like that.
Maybe we should go find her. Do you think she's out in the woods?
Maybe.
We
I
can
mean,
take
she's a
some-
bird after all. Although she's been taking out a lot of ATMs. She got something against capitalism, which I am so here for.
Okay, you know what? Me too. Like, we should join her. Do you think she'd give us the money? She Robin Hood?
She's not robbing it. She's just tearing the fronts off of it. The money's flying everywhere. People are going ballistic.
Well, let's join her. Follow her. We'll get the money out to the ATM. And then, okay, if she's a bird, she probably likes nuts and dried fruits and seeds. We could get that.
We could get that.
We could get that.
Get a
Let's
trail
go
mix,
out-
maybe?
Let's get a trail mix. Let's go out to the woods and let's see if we can find her and make a deal. Or let's just see if we can help her. Let's be nice. Let's just see if we can help her.
I will say that I am still not whispering. I don't know if you guys want to listen in on this conversation.
Yeah, we're just kind of loud, aren't we?
Is it gonna
Yeah.
require some kind of roll to listen in?
I'm gonna go with probably not, depending on where
We're
you're
just
sitting.
very
Well,
loudmouthy.
I'm in line currently.
Nah, for plot reasons, I'll say that you guys can just hear this conversation.
I think as they turn to leave, Jimmy kind of like looks at Skye, panics slightly, and then just like steps out of line with a half-filled tray of breakfast, dumps it in the garbage can, and puts the tray somewhere and just goes, "Not hungry," and then just leaves.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
I feel like part of Juniper feels that waste in her stomach. Just a pit in her stomach feels it.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Someone's wasteful on my campus. Garbage can is slightly more full. I need to
As
replace
though
that garbage.
1,000 calories cried out and then were suddenly silenced.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go back to Spoke. It's been about an hour. What have you been doing?
I will have a question. Obviously, like I went, I'm at this car and at this, Does anyone who is like, I know the authorities are coming, like, to this thing because the thing happened. Are there any people who, like, with when was it Skye who saw me and was like, yeah, no, someone's dealing with this. I'm out of here.
Mhm.
Um, um, like, are there any authorities who arrive and are like, you know, kind of immediately kind of get that kind of recognition? Like, I obviously didn't see Skye do that, but you know what I mean when I say, like,
Mhm.
are there magic cops? Put it that way,
Uh,
like, or at least like mystical individuals in that type of, maybe not a position of authority, but like Rocky, or these other people who like might be more attuned, who go to these things to like consult or lend.
mhm. So I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself. Roll be vigilant.
Be vigilant. That is mental.
Uh huh.
Experience points.
Racking them
um.
up.
Yeah, these cops come over. You can't see anything out of the ordinary. They're all, taking statements, doing their thing. None of them really pay attention to you, as they don't. I think one of them probably comes up to you and asks if you were a witness. Let's say, Detective Regardi comes up to you and is like, do you have any connection to this crime? Would you like to make a statement?
I mean, I only saw it from my dorm. Um, like something. It looked like it was like the hood of a car, car accident or whatever over here, and the hood got thrown. I don't know how the hood got thrown. Um, you know, uh, yeah, like I'm gonna say something like that to them because I don't think they'll believe. Well, holy crap! I saw a bird woman drop it from their talons onto this guy,
Huh.
because they certainly don't seem to notice that. Yeah.
Do you have any connection to David Beckman?
Who?
The professor, and he like points over at the guy who's
It
being
was a
carried over.
professor.
Who's being carried out on a stretcher.
Oh, the guy on the longboard.
Uh-huh.
I tried to shout down from my room because I had heard the crash and saw the thing, but he fell off his. He wasn't able to get out of the way.
Yeah, well, anybody taking Philosophy 101 is going to get an A+ this semester. He's not coming out of the hospital for a while.
I look really, I think of my schedule and kind of am like, I had that later today. Like, don't say that, but to them, but like, kind of. Ooh.
Oh god, my throat's terrible. Okay. um. Yeah, he asked you routine questions. You obviously told him what you saw. Any connection you have to any of the victim or the crime, or if you saw the culprit. If you did, like, could you give a sketch? Stuff like that.
Yeah, like when I finish that, I'm just gonna, go to the nearest dining hall and try to get some breakfast. I'm gonna go in.
So, when abouts during this scene do you think you arrive?
Oh, this scene, the one with the people?
Because it can be anything between probably when Jimmy arrives to when they, well, even after they leave, that's fine.
I think I will arrive, and I haven't transformed back. I'm still kind of like first of all, like I'm still enjoying being in this shape sometimes. So just like, okay, I'm already here. The other thing is like weird stuff's happening, and I want to be able to like I don't see weird stuff as well the other way, you know?
Mhm.
And it's just like, okay, like I want to be ready in case something happens. I think I will arrive at about the time they're talking about anti-capitalist ATM ripping apart, and when yeah, there.
Nice.
Okay. So then you see that happen. They leave. Jimmy throws away. Oh, you also, well, it's a little bit fainter since you haven't been a magical entity for as long. But when you do come into the cafeteria, you do feel faint auras of magic, just kind of around the room in different parts. Some are over by where the food is being handed out. Some of them are over by the fountain.
Um I'm gonna head over towards I'm gonna
And the TV is also still showing the anchor person talking about
yeah, I'm gonna try my best to like when I hear it go through, I'm gonna shake my head and then like head over towards the like where the drinks and stuff are, and like look at the cartons of milk and like look to whoever's nearby and go, you don't have coffee milk?
what?
You know, coffee milk.
And by the way, when Marion comes in, all of you see them in their magical form.
Oh, okay.
I think Jimmy like definitely does like a double take.
And now what is her like physique? What does she look like?
She's like
Yo, your ass fat. What your pronouns?
yeah,
Yes.
like very kind of like she's definitely not feeling it right now, obviously, because like she just like it's new and everything, but she's definitely like attractive. And when I like she's like about Skye's height, but not and fit, but definitely like in the like takes care of themselves, not really like athletic way.
Okay.
Um, and they're like, yeah, like this is kind of like the weird this is like this person's subconscious desire for this form body put together, like the weird like half dream girl type of idea.
Yeah.
So like it's not like intensely like this is the hottest person I've ever seen, but like it's that kind of like
It's your girl
you
next door times two.
right, like you
Or
wouldn't
more attractive than is realistically expected.
right, exactly, like, and if you would like to kind of think about it, you might be able to like pick out like you know photo spreads from like magazines or whatever, like like the cover of, you know what I mean when I say that, like but yeah, that's kind of what she looks like. She's, but like I said, she's kind of counting on like no one really noticing because no one really has.
Okay.
If
Right.
that makes, you know what I mean? Like
And that's just continuing to work for her.
for now, like
Now.
this is, she's been doing it's been like I said a couple of months for her. And this is like she's in a, this is a new area, new start. And while, you know and they don't do this all the time. Like, well, I'll be perfectly, I'll be honest that they don't do this all the time, but like right now they're kind of on edge. And like, weird stuff, mystical stuff's happening, and they want to have access to their power so they're not changing back.
I mean, that makes sense logistically.
Yeah.
So, is Jimmy kind of like, as Marion walks in the room, does a double take, kind of looks at the two other magical people in the room, and kind of non-verbally asks, like, is anybody gonna deal with this? Or is he gonna have to?
I think at this point, Skye's at her breaking point, and she sees this person walk in with their magical persona,
Just leaves.
sighs,
Out a
and goes,
side door.
just
Jumps
stomps
out
her
the
way.
window.
Yeah, jumps out the window. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm going back to Scotland. No, she
Look, this
stomps her
flies
way
big.
over, and she's just like, hi, I think we need to go and have a talk. Real quick.
Like, like this is like, you've noticed, and she kind of realizes that someone noticed, and she's like, oh, weight just came off her shoulders. Oh, thank God someone else is here to help. And she's like, cool, lead the way.
Great. All right, outside of the room, and we need to find a place where people can see us, so you can turn that off.
I'm
walks.
hearing this, and I'm like, hey, they need a calm situation kind of area. And I know just the place.
A
I've got
janitor's
key-
closet.
Yes, exactly. So I'm gonna grab these two, and I'm just
A
gonna
staff lounge.
I'm gonna
All
pull
right.
them into the janitor's closet, which is a very nice, large space. It's got the sink. It's got the room for the cart.
Oh, it's a bougie janitor's closet.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, it's theirs. They've had it for a while, so they've like made it space because like no one else in the faculty goes in these janitor closets, so it's like
Right.
her lounge.
Got a couch. There's a flat screen in there.
Right.
Dude, is that PS5?
No, but it'll probably have like the PS3 that was in the student union in one of the rooms,
Right.
before they bought the PS4 or the
threw
PS5.
away a perfectly good lazy boy.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
The dorms had an extra something, and they're a mini fridge, and then they're like, oh, someone's getting rid of it. Do you want it? I'm like, absolutely. I'll take that mini fridge.
So like when there's when they're pulled into their the new space, like and given the opportunity, like it's they
Jimmy will follow a discreet distance behind.
yeah, they will change back when prompted to. Like it's like but they're at this point they're like, now they're a little bit like sitting and they're shaking and they're nervous because it's like yeah.
Crossed arm, big scary Scottish woman who's glaring at you, going, did no one talk to you guys? Like, are you part of the bureau? She looks at the janitor just straight. Are you part of the magical bureau?
Oh, heck no. What are you talking about?
Christ. Okay.
Knock.
There's a
So
magical bureau?
Just like on the door of the custodian closet, just like knock, knock, knock.
It'd be my boss.
Yeah, there's like when you say magical bureau, like the like kind of like even the little bit of panic they're having, like even kind of goes farther than that, because now they think they're gonna get in some sort of trouble and word's
Right.
going to get back to home.
For sure. Just say you're my interns, act like you belong here, and everyone will believe you.
Interns? Interns to what?
You're custodial interns.
Stupid.
Oh,
Everyone will
Jesus
believe
Christ! I'm not getting paid for this. Now I got the part-time job. I'm not getting paid for it. No.
No,
you. If
yeah,
you want to
Skye
stay out
just
of trouble,
Skye puts a hand over her face and goes, "No, okay. First rule, don't be walking around in your magical form.
Slightly more determined knocking.
Can someone open up the door?"
okay, I'm gonna go open the door.
Hi, I understand there's a meeting of the Magical Society happening in this closet.
Get your
I'm
ass
coming
in here.
And he just kind of walks in.
That's great. And just call it out for exactly what it is.
Jimmy's just like, there is an overwhelming amount of magical power coming from this closet.
Oh, and Rocky kind of looks around like, oh, no. That's not what, we're not, never mind.
Jimmy's gonna like look at who he knows as the custodian and go, okay, so you're in on this. Is he in on this?
Oh, Rocky, I mean, we've been good friends for a
Yes
long
or no?
time.
Is he in on this? Because we're gonna have a lot of conversations, and I'm gonna need to know whether or not we have to kick him out.
I don't have a Ketis, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, cool.
But he knows what the Ketis is, which does mean he has some knowledge of magic.
I don't know the regulations on this. I feel like this is really against regulation.
I can't tell you anything but what's besides what my branch did in Scotland. And I would say, first things first, you would have your mind wiped. And you, and she looks down at Marion, would be punished. But I'm not from this branch, so I don't know any of your guys' customs and whatnot. So, who's in charge?
Look, all I know is I saw a harpy-looking thing drop a car hood on my philosophy professor. Like,
That's fucked
from
up.
my dorm, like literally this like woman, talons for feet, car hood from the sky. I tried to make the guy fall off his skateboard, and he got pinned under the car hood. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm batting
I-
1,000 right now.
I feel
it's
like we
really
may be skipping
stressful.
ahead slightly.
Well,
Hi.
okay.
I'm Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
I have been doing this for like a year now, and no one has ever explained anything to me. I just keep getting orders through this asshole star on my backpack.
That sucks. You just take these
You-
orders and listen.
You get orders. I get like vague messages in a reflecting bowl.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no,
literally,
that's it.
like I have a like Zen garden bowl with like words in it, like and I get messages from myself in it. Like literally, it
Yeah, no, that's the
No.
bureau fucking with you. I'm pretty sure they do it sadistically.
like no,
Well,
I
like
think they choose like the least convenient method of communication possible.
Like seriously, like there's a bureau, like I never was told to register, nothing like that. Like nothing. I got this like locket mirror thing, after like
See,
tracking.
you seem like you have cool stuff. I have a star plushie that tells me evil is afoot.
You could pretty much do that on your own now.
Yeah, so what's your point? Why are you still here?
I thought we were on good terms.
We are on coworker terms. You are my coworker.
I give you your powers.
We are not friends. We are not friends. You are my coworker.
Could we be
We are
friends?
teammates. We are not friends.
It brings the two arms together, like it's pointing its fingers at each of the arms. Could we be friends?
Oh.
Oh, woo?
Now, can we hear the star talking?
Yes.
That's
And
great.
you guys can see it. It looks very similar to, and each one of you guys has a Ketis as well, except for Rocky, who has stated that he does not.
The only thing I can think of, and I know it's not right, is Starro from the DC Comics.
You're not far off.
Like one big eye, you know, like starfish monster.
If I could describe my Ketis, it would be like you know those like happy star stickers that you put on like a first grader's homework?
Yes.
Like that's what it looks like. It's like bright yellow, it's a 5-point star, and it's got big rosy cheeks and a big smile, and it's a little asshole.
Right.
It's never helpful, and it's only useful as a conduit for magical abilities.
But he has good intentions. Good intentions, just not helpful.
You know, something about the road to hell. But anyway, hi, I'm Jimmy. Who are you people?
Marion? I'm Marion.
Firm handshake.
I return the firm handshake. I grip it a little bit tighter.
No, he doesn't give
then
you a
hear a
handshake.
slight
He just
cracking.
says it.
Oh,
No, he does say it out loud as he
Yes.
sticks his hand out.
yeah. I grab his hand and like I give him like that like that kind of businessman handshake that like
I don't want to appear weak.
yeah the not like the less shitty version of the Donald Trump grip and pull.
It's the
You
grip
know?
minus the pull.
Yeah,
The
like
grip and grip harder.
You put
Yeah.
your hands on top.
I yes, I try to. Like this is how like my father taught me to, shake hands with somebody, and if to like that establish that kind of, don't show you're weak, boy, type of thing.
Jimmy's just like, okay. What's your shtick?
I mean, I transform. I can do some like magic stuff, and I can kind of tell what people wish for.
All right. You know what? That's pretty
What am I
cool.
wishing for right now?
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I will actually glimpse of truth then.
I think you have to transform to do that.
Oh no!
You
In order to
do?
use your,
Your work.
I think you get your personality one all the
I
time,
can
but
use
you
the
need your magical
personality
form.
one. I can use the personality one to get a hold one. So
There you go.
my personality one gives me a hold one even if I fail. So
You're glimpsing the truth, yes? I don't know if that'll... dog!
oh, there we go. There we go. An actual roll. All right. So on the completely useless glimpse of truth,
On a 12 plus, you can ask any question about the situation that's not on the list.
yeah, I have 3 holds. Now you asked what is it I wished for? Now it's not on the list, right? What do they want is not on that list. No.
Because you rolled a 12 plus, you can ask any
can,
question. You don't get to roll
right,
3,
right.
but you can ask any question.
Right. I know. The question I'm going to ask is the one from the desire wish fulfillment. What do they desire?
So what do you desire, Juniper?
He desires a house plant.
like what kind of house plant? Like,
Plant.
I'm actually gonna look up at you and actually ask. Like, are you talking like a fern, some kind of succulent, something more like time consuming, like a bonsai? Like, you kind of
Oh,
have to be more
bonsai.
specific.
Let's go with a bonsai because those things are dope.
Like I know I'm answering the question of what did I wish for with another question, but yeah, like
Right.
that I'll actually answer the question with a question, and you should know what you want, like
Right. I
yeah,
mean, I know exactly what plant I would want for her, but I can't think of the name, and it would take way too long to Google it.
right. But you know what I mean? Like yeah,
A
I'm just
bonsai tree is
yeah
perfect.
yeah.
That is all she wants in this world at this exact moment.
Percy.
But yeah, that So I answer the question, you know.
Wow, you are powerful. You have powers.
Percy.
Look at you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not lying. I mean, uh, I mean, I wish I could do better. I just like got a guy. Well, I mean, he didn't die, so I guess yay me.
I mean, that's basically what I would have done. I grow plants. So,
Percy.
That's so fucking
grow.
cool.
I mean, thanks. It's good for the air, but it's bad when you don't have good control of it. So I probably would have done the exact same thing to that skateboarding kid. I probably would have made a wall and made him hit it.
I mean, dumping him into a bush wouldn't have been the worst.
You're probably right. I could have failed even worse though.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's who I am, y'all. I'm just a plant lady. Plant lady. Just a custodian plant lady.
And that leaves one of us.
I mean, you certainly haven't introduced yourself besides saying, "Here's my asshole starfish."
You picked up on that, did you?
Oh
I was really hoping to get around that one.
I mean,
Okay. I sing.
Okay. Beautiful.
I do magic through singing. And not like the kind of singing you would expect.
I mean, like, what do you mean, like?
I am the magical person equivalent of a Disney princess.
Are you a siren?
No.
I mean, like, it's okay if you are.
I mean, sure, in
No,
like a
because that would be
general kind of
cool.
way.
That would be a cool
Yeah.
thing.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that is wow? That would be cool. What the starfish is saying about
Yeah.
this? Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why he's only a work friend. Why he's a work acquaintance now.
Yeah, coworker.
Hey, it's a fun little razz that friends do. They razz each other.
You got
No.
this guy in your back pocket.
Friends razz each other when they've gotten to the point where they can razz each other. We are not friends. We are coworkers.
Like
Coworkers don't razz each other. Coworkers talk about the weather and the football game around the water cooler.
Let me hold on. I'm gonna. I hold up my hand and like I look at
But our
Jimmy.
dorm doesn't have a water cooler.
Thank you.
I don't know
Very
your
helpful.
name, little starfish, but if you're supposed to be his supervisor in any capacity, like build up, give pieces of positive feedback first, even before.
At
Even
this
if you're
stage,
going
I
to be
cannot receive any
reprimanding.
positive feedback from this creature as being genuine.
Oh
I I look at
I've
look at
tried
my shit.
filing a complaint with HR, but unfortunately, my only go-between for HR is the starfish.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel like
good.
that's not right.
It's
Yeah,
not. Welcome
mean,
to
like,
America.
you like I'm like my I come from like the military background, like my family, Navy, whatever, so like I hear that and I'm like shaking my head because like even with like that kind of strictly hierarchical thing, like growing up military, it's a very kind of slightly more socialist than the rest of the United States. Do you know what I mean?
Funnily
Like,
enough.
yeah. Yeah. So like when I hear that, I'm just like kind of shaking my head like, how is it that there isn't a way for you to, properly, like, a grievance, grievances.
I'm convinced the Magical Bureau is stuck in the 12th century. I don't know for a fact, but I have a sneaking suspicion there's a magical king or queen running this whole shtick.
Well,
And,
when
maybe
you say magical king or queen, I look kind of surprised because like the thing I transformed into, like the background, like in dreams and stuff, is like royalty princess, lost type of, thing. And it's like,
mm,
you're giving me a look here. I can't interpret it.
I if I could give more information, I honestly would. I've 3 months.
Oh,
3 months,
Jesus
no
Christ.
background.
You got a Ketis with you?
I mean, this thing, I like take a
Does yours
lot.
talk?
I like. I opened it, and like you can look in the mirror and like see the magical girl thing, and I'm not waving, but it totally does.
That is
I don't
honestly a
know.
little disturbing. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't
Like,
know
I
if
thought I
this
had
is
it bad.
the first time for you, Marion, or not, but kind of like as a hologram coming out of the mirror. It's like those rolling texts, kind of like how pagers used to do it.
Right.
It says, "How may I help? How may I be of assistance?"
Yours wants to help?
I mean,
I want
like,
to help.
Yeah, you want to help. I will believe that when you actually start being helpful. I fought
Can we
off
put
terrorists in the Ukraine on my own!
I look and I'm like, I look at the little starfish, I look at this thing, and I go, can we, like, I know you have some things to work through. Can we resolve those arguments later?
You know what? You're right. There's a
I need you to
harpy
breathe
on the loose in
in,
campus.
breathe out.
There are more important things right now.
And I'm like, how can I look at it and I'm like,
Ask it
how
where
can
the
I help
lady
you?
is.
Yeah, do you know where the bird lady is?
Uh, fuck. What's the opposite of affirmative?
Negative.
Negative.
Well, worth a shot.
Yeah, worth a shot. Mm, like, like, how much of the report would I have heard? Did I hear like the silver, the yellow, and the balloon colors and stuff?
Yeah, we'll see you there for that.
Like, okay, and I'll say like the balloon colors, like that thing, that's the color of its feathers. Like it's flying, and I guess it's like coming back to watch or something.
Do you think it's not balloons, it's actually her?
I mean, like that's the color that the feathers on this thing were. Like I saw these massive tail feathers and looked out the window and was like, what is
Okay,
that?
are we
What does it
sure?
want?
Are we sure that there are feathers?
There are feathers.
Are
and
these balloons possibly just what the normies are seeing the feathers as?
I mean, like, until this point, nobody's seen me as anything but like a normal girl.
Did you see balloons like in person? Like, did you see the
In
balloons?
person, I saw this bird thing, and it almost pancaked the guy with the car hood, and I was unable to keep track of it, so I tried to follow like where this car hood came from and interacted with the dumbest cops on campus.
What
But
do you
no,
mean the dumbest cops on campus?
Right,
I mean, like,
so I think we have everything we need and ducks in a row.
yeah, so bird lady is a bird lady. Uh this thing is, I guess, a Ketis. All I know is like I've been seeing this girl since before I found this thing.
hmm,
And like, yeah.
you've been seeing the girl longer than you've been had powers.
Yes.
Interesting.
Like not just in not just I mean like in not just like in dreams or whatever, but like the corner of my eye or like, stuff like that. And like I've had this feeling that she was in trouble.
I knew we needed to save her. I bought some trail mix, guys. I and Rocky are gonna go out to the
No, not the bird lady. I point at the Ketis.
Well,
lady inside of you.
Yes.
I see. And I turn to the other people and I'm like, I think there might be something going on here. Maybe a little cuckoo. I don't know.
I think there's
Listen, with
multiple
magic,
issues.
you can never be sure.
I think there's multiple issues with everyone here. And so,
I mean,
however,
I
we have a
look a little
problem.
hurt when you call me crazy, but like, I get that it sounds fucking weird.
It's magic, as Jimmy said. Right. Okay. So everyone has their own problems. Let's set that aside for now and try to take care of this harpy.
I mean, that's like the closest thing I can think of what it would be. Like,
Bird lady
core-
harpy. Whatever. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. All we need to do is get rid of it.
talon legs. Yeah, harpy. I mean, not maybe different than that, but like the only thing I could get from it when I was like, what is that thing? What does it want? Was it wants to destroy things. It's not
No.
being anything but like it's getting its jollies off on destruction.
Smash the state and all that.
Smash the whatever.
Okay, so a socialist harpy.
I don't think it was more.
Anarchist.
It was more of a like. What does it? I tried to figure out the same thing. What does it want? What's that thing it wants? And it came up. It came back with, it wants to destroy things.
All the things.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's all the things, some of the things, but yeah, it wants to destroy things.
Well, maybe we need to
Regardless.
to one of those
It
places
kind
with all the China.
Hmm?
Take it to one of those places with the China where you just break China.
Oh, you mean like
like a rage room?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say yeah.
Rage room. We keep losing focus on what we're trying to do here.
Right, bird.
Oh,
Just let's go do our jobs and stop the harpy lady.
Good
Or
call.
whatever
you
the
say
fuck she
job.
is.
Do we get paid?
No.
No.
You
You're
get
chosen.
paid in the satisfaction of a
You need
job well
water.
done, or at least that's what
No.
I was told.
Well,
Oh
okay.
my god.
I'm gonna look at my Ketis again and be like, how do I contact HR?
Okay, I think I've seen enough here, and I think I'm gonna go take care of it myself.
I'll
I'll be
follow
right
you.
behind you.
Yeah, I'm
no,
just gonna walk 5 feet
I
behind.
think at this point, I am just going to take care of it on my own because it seems like I have the most experience, and I'm not trying to figure out what the fuck's going on or who I am.
You have a little bat, right?
Yes.
And it's on your. Oh, you don't have your gun out. Never mind.
No, but I am about to pull it out, so I pull out my I guess it would be a toy gun normally.
Yeah, losers, we don't need any of you. And it like winks. And it's like a little bat.
And I will do
You get
my
a cool one.
She just glares at Jimmy as she begins her transformation. And since we're describing transformation sequence, white smoke billows from underneath her feet and begins to swirl up as the camera zooms out and a steel target drops in front of her. And you hear free gunshots as free bullet holes appear through the steel target. And going through it, you can see her now in a cloak, kind of a roguish outfit with plenty of raven-esque feathers that go around at the edge of her cloak and around edge of her bandolier around her waist as she pulls up her hood that now just shadows her entire face except for green eyes. And she goes, I'm gonna go investigate, and I wish you guys the best of luck, because I think you guys are gonna need it. As she just
What?
dashes out of the room.
Fuck.
Oh,
Now, I
also the
admit-
gun turns into a real gun.
Yeah,
I don't think
immediately
we're
when
allowed
you
to have
said
that on campus.
when you put that, I immediately checked off our relationship as Skye competitive.
Good.
Yeah, like because there's three types of relationships in this game: competitive, cooperative, and broken. And broken is a status condition. So yeah,
Okay, so we're down a teammate. Cool. Fine, I
But
worked with two people
it was the
before.
hot one. Dang
Ow.
it.
I'm hurt.
Oh,
Wounded
well,
even.
I think you'll get over it, you and your baby star.
Please, can we just ignore the star?
Why?
No, I think it's
No.
pretty cute.
No, he's gonna like unclip it from his backpack and just like shove it in a side pocket.
No! Wait!
why didn't you do that earlier?
Because
Like
when I
Alex.
take it out, I'm gonna get my ear chewed off for this, but I really need to focus right now, and that thing is not conducive to it.
Yeah.
So we're tracking a bird?
Yeah, it's definitely like something like that. You know, it flies strong. And
How hard
it's
can it be to track a bird the size of an adult woman?
I mean,
I mean, considering that people are, I guess, seeing it as balloons.
Terrifying.
Yeah, like what are like? I mean, I guess normal people aren't seeing this stuff.
Normal people don't see magic. From what I've pieced together, people don't see magic unless they are magic. It's kind of like you gotta know a thing to you gotta be a thing to know a thing.
And Rocky kind of pipes up as well. Either you are magic or formerly were magic.
Oh, so you got your shit taken away from you?
No. I'm just saying, those are the rules.
But you know what's going on.
More or less.
And you're not magic.
Kind of an apprentice?
What do you mean, kind of?
I don't know, it's complicated.
Okay, Juniper, was it?
Yep.
Is it safe to bring him along?
Totally.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, come on.
This is an adult conversation.
June, come on.
Rocky, I'm gonna ask you one time. And I trust you. Pinky swear.
No,
Pinky
I'm
swear.
not saying is he gonna fuck it up. As magical people, our bodies are literally more durable than normal humans.
So is he gonna die?
That's
Good
what I'm
point.
saying is if we get hit, we go flying through a few trees and we're probably gonna walk away from it. He gets hit and he winds up as jelly all over the floor.
I mean, I guess that's his fault then, right?
What
I mean,
the
just leave it
fuck,
to him.
June?
I mean, like, can we at least have him sign a waiver or something first?
You guys
There's
are
no okay.
Yeah.
There's no waivers. There's no system. We're basically on our own here.
So what
We
you're
get our
saying
marching
is,
orders from some place called the Bureau on high, and we have to figure it out. Because that's our job.
No, our job is to deal with whatever that thing is, and then we can build our own support structure after that.
My what I'm saying is
Your little
he is our
starfish thing-
responsibility.
Yes, he is. So
That's why I'm saying there's no waivers, there's no signing off. He's a normie. All of the normies are our responsibility as like magical people. That's our job to keep them alive.
I get it. I'll stay back.
Thank you.
look, what you can do, like if you know anything about this and how maybe like when it started, where it started, like a circle, an area where it might have been like from. Like that kind of thing, like I guess it's been happening according to the news. It's been happening for a little while. So, like, is there like a radius? Like,
Wait.
where it's been-
I'm remembering something. Did somebody mention something about tearing up ATMs?
Yes.
Why don't we go stake out some ATMs?
Hey, that's a good idea.
I mean, there's literally ATMs everywhere, though. Like,
Yeah, but if we pick the right spots, we'll probably notice the giant bird tearing up an ATM.
Okay. I know this might not exist specifically at this campus, but like, I'm gonna give an example. Like small like strip mall convenience store, like strip mall with like a few like restaurants and stuff frequented by kids on campus, um with like a branch ATM either in a box or
Like a
like
his ATM.
or drive up, like that isn't that's like separate from everything, like kind of in the open, so people can kind of get up to it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, is there one of those that we kind of like can like stake out, because like it's in an open area and in the middle of a parking lot, this bird lady thing could get to it fairly easily, like flying, like rather than like smashing to a plate glass window of a bank and ripping the ATM out.
Yeah, I think that's actually a good point. We can probably rule out any of the ATMs that are like inside.
Yeah, like I mean, unless it's like, can like walk around and look kind of like a normal person, like count on like what I've been doing, until like today. When I go around, like, count on the world to be like, yep, okay. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, you by the way, really shouldn't do that.
I mean, like
nobody's called you on it up until
this
now,
is the first,
but like
literally not.
this whole veil thing keeps the normies on the down low. But you put enough pressure on it and they start noticing things. And then they start asking questions. And then the government shows up and takes you away to Area 51.
I mean, like, you know,
Black helicopters and everything.
yeah.
Have you ever heard of SCP?
I can.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, stay in that goddamn bag.
I mean, I don't see what's super threatening about the Las Vegas desert, but I get the kind of gist of it.
No, deserts are so scary.
There's no
I have an
plants.
irrational fear.
No, it's not the desert that's scary. It's the things that are in the desert that are going to cut you open and try to figure out how magic works.
No, it's the fact that you just walk off the path and then you thirst to death and you're out of luck.
I mean, you walk in a big old circle. I know.
Pastel's already thirsting to death. Don't worry about it.
Rip Streamer. Streamer is kill.
Anyway.
Where were you when Pastel passed away?
Shut up.
Where were you when you heard Pastel is kill?
But yeah, so I guess shit. Do I have like? Yeah, I must have like a purse or something with me. So like, I pull out my phone, and I'm like, well, there might be a couple of these places. So why don't we share contact information
That's a
and
good
stick a couple of these out?
You know, fuck. Did anybody get her name?
Didn't
No.
she say it was like Skye or something?
I didn't get that, but if you got that, I believe you.
Sure. I mean, it's pretty
Did she?
enough.
Hold on. Skye, did you give your name out?
I think she
I
said
don't
it to
think I've ever
Juniper.
said-
I don't
Yeah.
think you did.
Yeah, I think literally the only person I did say it to was the Juniper.
Yeah, and I guess I wasn't paying much attention, but I could say that I was paying attention.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Sure.
D&D.
Yeah.
I could say that I was paying attention.
Right. Yeah, I think it was Skye.
Cool. So we'll put that on the to-do list. Is get a phone number for Skye.
Right.
I
So we
mean,
all-
she's
Aren't
a
you in her
stu-
class?
She's a student here, right?
No, she's in my statistics class.
Okay, so I pull out my phone and I'm starting to open up the student directory.
Is there a student directory?
Is that a thing?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like
Everyone's
like
got a student
campus
email.
Yeah,
Right.
no, right. So I'll be able to find at least like Skye.
There can't be
At-
that many Skies at this university, right?
Not many Skies who are freshmen who take statistics or what have you. You know, like we know 3 or 4 things.
I don't think
live
they
on-
have the classes on the registry.
No, but you know, we can kind of guess.
You might be able to look at the class list or something.
Yeah,
Just like talk to her like in a couple days when I see her in class.
No.
I mean, or we can get her email right now and send something off where we're like, hey, we're going to be staking out ATMs in these public areas, so they at least know that there's a plan.
I mean, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, so yeah. I guess let's see, that would be like some sort of investigation thing. So what are we calling that?
Let's pause here and go to
Yep.
Skye, because I think there might be a way to get this connected up. So, what are
Skye
you
here.
doing?
I'm gonna go to the last place I saw massive wings at the back of the campus.
Okay. And then how are you going to be investigating?
I'm gonna look for either brown balloons or feathers.
Okay. Make me a glimpse the truth.
Which is mental.
Yep.
Because I am operating on my own, I get a +1.
Yeah, there you go.
So 10.
10. Okay. So, do you have the questions, or do you want me to tell you what they are?
I do not have the questions.
Okay, so questions you are allowed to ask are: what happened here recently? What's about to happen? What's the most dangerous thing here? What's the most useful thing here? What needs to be protected? What here is not what it appears to be, or what are they trying to hide? Who is in control here? What new and useful information can I gather? And what sort of creature is it? You get to
What
hold...
new and useful information?
Okay.
You get to ask 3 of those.
Yeah, you get to hold
Oh,
3 because you
awesome.
got a 10.
All right. Well, should I just say my free and then you can combine them into some form of
Yes, let's do that. What useful information? Okay.
what useful information? What's trying to be hidden,
Okay.
and I guess what needs to be protected would be a good third one.
Okay. While you are at this scene, you come across a feather. You can look at this feather. How, wait. Actually, this might work. Let me look at this again real quick. Oh,
That
yeah!
feeling as a GM when you suddenly realize you're a genius.
Oh my god, it works! It works so well! Okay, so.
Running through town naked, shouting, Eureka, Eureka!
Okay, so, you pick up this, feather, and it is the feather of what would appear to be a human-sized, how well versed are you with nature?
A bit. Quite a bit.
Okay. You would think that this is the feather of a Scottish golden eagle. I mean, if it were to be human sized, like this thing is giant. And you can go around and find a couple of them, and you see what is hidden here is that there is a what looks to be a temporary nest starting to form up in the roof of one of the dorm buildings. It's not like a normal bird's nest that would be made out of like sticks and stuff. It's a lot of like bigger items. So a couple of those car roofs have been added to the pile. Some like someone's hammock was stolen and is being used up there. There's quite a few like amenities. There's like a whole roll of toilet paper up there that's just like unraveled in the circular motion that a nest is made in. But yeah, you can see it is not fully formed. It is kind of just starting to form. But there's a bunch of money. Bunch of fucking money. That shit is soft as hell. And it's just all up there on that roof.
Is this a nest? She will kind of look over the gathering of stuff and see if there's any good hiding places, and she's just gonna hide until it returns, I guess.
Okay. You take a spot in this nest, waiting for it to return. And as it does, you see that it doesn't come from town. It gets really late. Shoot.
You okay?
My throat is terrible. Anyway. And it comes from the forest, actually, instead of the city. The forest that goes into the national park, beyond the city of, I believe it's pronounced Puyup. Oh my god, I want to die. This is awful.
Please don't die.
Okay, I'm good. And as it comes back to its nest, I need you to make me not a keep your wits roll, but a thwart peril. It is a plus physical to stealth away in this situation.
7.
Okay. That is a mixed success. So I'm going to say that the bird notices you. And you can see it in its full form now. It is completely human except for it has wings and the talons. So you have seen it in its full form now. And it yells at you. I will not give you another warning. Leave.
Right, so how about I give you a warning instead? Stop terrorizing the town. As I kind of level my gun. Or else I'm going to have to take matters into my own hands.
I cannot. And she comes to perch at the edge of the dorm, like, I keep wanting to say attic. Roof. Like, if she took another step backwards, she would, like, fall off, but obviously she has wings, she'll be fine. So she's just kind of standing there on the ledge. Like, facing you.
Well, it seems like we're at a bit of an impasse then.
Do you...
I can trying to think, because I don't want to open fire immediately, but
There is always the, what is it, change of heart roll? Touch their heart roll.
oh, yeah, about that. She, I think Skye's gonna, kind of like cock the gun and go, "This is your last chance before I shoot your pretty little wings off. I need you to stop terrorizing the town, and we can talk about what you need and get things over with."
And what if I stop? They will never stop. The humans.
What do you think I am?
Not human.
Oh, I'm very much human. Oh.
She kind of looks at you and she, like, gives this, like, weird, sly smile and goes, "No, you're not. Not anymore."
Oh, Christ, this. I fire at her.
Okay, make me a clash roll.
Oh, yeah, we're moving up in this world.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, with a 7+, you inflict damage, but they also get to make a move against you. So I assume you are rolling for your weapon, which is a gun. It has far. Does it have sharp? Oh, it's... So, for anybody who's listening, can you explain what those mean?
Far means it has a different weapons have different tags. Far means it has a range of up to 300 feet, and wounding means it does an extra damage when it hits. So I do 2 damage instead of 1.
Okay, so you do 2 damage. She is going to lunge at you with her claws, and she is going to strike you. Let me pull up her character sheet real quick. Okay. She's going to take 2 damage. You are going to take 2 damage as well. And she is going to try to restrain you with her claws. So she is going to try to get you into a hold. Oh my god, did I do it wrong?
That slash is before the roll.
Mother fricker! 18 plus stream says frick. 9. So
You watch your fucking language in this stream.
she will get to restrain you, but you will also get to do damage back to her.
So I just damage her again?
Mm-hmm. So, that's... Well, this will be close, though, so you won't get to use your gun.
Is that how that works? Because
Well, she has you restrained. So, she has
I'm
gone
talking
for...
about the close versus far. Is that how that works?
Yes.
I don't believe you can. I believe you can use a far weapon in close range. It's just it tells you the maximum you can be out.
I think it's gonna work similarly to like ranged weapons in D&D, where you at least have to take a penalty to using a ranged weapon in close combat.
Well, this is a consequence of her failure, is it not? Her mixed success?
Is that you guys do damage to each other?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah,
But-
she grabs onto me and I just point blank with my gun, just
Okay, so
aiming for her wings.
You have done 4 damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So she now has you restrained. If you want to make another attack, you would... I think it's Thwart Peril, or is it... No, it's not. Yep, it's gonna be a Thwart Peril roll.
I don't think I'm gonna damage her. I think I've fully gotten her attention, and I think it's time to move her to a place that's less populated.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Well, first I'm gonna escape her claws.
Okay. Roll me a Thwart Peril.
Okay. What is Fort Pearl?
Thwart Peril is physical.
Physical. Okay. I failed.
Ooh, okay. So, you are going to be stuck in her grasp for another turn.
This is how she gets carried away.
And, yeah, you are going to be taken off the roof.
And Skye was never heard from again.
The,
And Skye was rejoined to the sky.
building. And what
Skye went to go join the Bureau in the Hall of Heroes.
It is after classes. It is just about the time where the campus starts to kind of wind down and close. I don't know how many of you listen to the radio or watch TV, or are in the mess hall, maybe just watching the TV. But there is now a story on the TV about this girl who is being taken off by a helicopter with that's like unmarked. It's not answering to any communications with it. It is just has this girl by a rope that's pulling her up into it and trying to take her away. And the girl seems to be struggling out of it.
Do we recognize the girl?
Yes, and if you guys actually like watch the footage, it is literally the footage. Like you can see what it is. Is that it is this bird girl taking Skye out into the sky.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Oh.
Are we all
Well,
still
at
together?
least- I don't know.
I think we haven't quite parted ways yet, and this is already happening.
So
I
we're
mean,
still
like,
trying to
I
find her
think even if
now?
we didn't like want to, I'm in like, if we decide to do the thing, I'm like in a like cafe near one of these exterior ATMs in like one of these little strip mall things, like watching it and like kind of half eye on the TV, and then I'm like, guys, channel 6 or whatever, you know, like,
Send a quick text.
It's like,
yeah.
I'll be there in 3.
No, turn on the TV, channel 6.
I saw it. I got a ping from Twitter. Campus security is saying to avoid the area.
Oh God, well, let's get over there.
Jimmy's like on his bike.
I mean, like, how far am I? How far are we from this scene of the crime going on?
I will say it'll take you guys 2 turns to get there. Like with magical girl, if you
Oh, if we
transform
transform.
before going, then it'll take you 2 turns. If you don't, it'll take you 4.
I like look and like discreetly head to the ladies' room and transform.
Okay.
If it's knock, lock the door, transform, leave, and head towards this.
Jimmy, by the nature of his powers, does the exact opposite of everything he has advised you to do up until now. And if I would be so permitted, I would like to describe Jimmy's transformation sequence.
Please, I'm so excited.
So he like gets this text, like just sighs to himself, and like takes his backpack off, opens it up, and like throws his hand into the air, and a star goes flying out of his backpack and up into the sky, where there's like a little like the anime like twinkle when something is really far away.
Yep.
And out of the sky falls a microphone, which he catches. And as he catches it, he is like illuminated in like very like Sailor Moon, like rainbow kind of colors. And his former outfit of like a hoodie and jeans suddenly like takes on a completely different appearance of if you've ever seen Cinderella.
Oh God.
He looks like Prince Charming.
The only thing I could think of, and this is, I know it's not the right thing, but have you seen Final Fantasy X-2?
No.
Yuna in that game is a pop star. And like for some reason, like they go from like she's a summoner, they save the world, blah blah blah. In the second game, she's a pop star, and like they do that like really like that thing, and that's all I could think of was Final Fantasy X-2 for a second.
Yeah, he like, and he is like like in like he's got like the tassels and like the very like prim thing. His hair goes from like super lazily just like kind of combed out to like very stylish, and it goes from like the darker color normally to like a very bright color.
I'm kind of picturing, and I know this is probably the wrong thing, but like from normal dude to Steven Tyler from Aerosmith.
Closer, I think it's actually really close to like a Disney prince. Like he looks like he is going to go off and save a princess.
Yes, no, I know what you mean. It's just like that, like he turns into a rock star and a Disney princess. Like,
yeah, he looks like if a Disney prince was going to get up on stage and sing a song. And his like microphone has a 5-point star on the bottom of it, on the bottom of the handle. And he like kind of sets himself like a sprinter and just takes off across campus, just ignoring every regulation, every statute of secrecy, whatever. Just like there's a bird attacking one of my teammates, and I need to get there now so I can do something about that.
yeah, I mean, like I'm, heading there as well. Yeah.
Okay. And then I assume, Juniper, are you also going to head towards the scene?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna follow them in my human form and not transform yet.
Okay.
just to watch.
Sure.
Just to always be watching as the support crew.
So I will say that the two magically transformed people are going to get there in 2 turns, and then Juniper, you'll get there in 4. So I will give you another chance to thwart peril. This time, if you don't get out, you will also take damage from the claws that are surround on your arms.
10.
10. Okay, a 10 does get you out of the restraint. So you break the
Aren't you
restraint.
currently flying?
Yeah. Ready for some magical girl shit?
It's bullshit that flight is not a standard magical girl power.
It is a little weird.
Flight is in like 3 or 4 different places in the rule book.
It's one of my powers that I can take. I didn't take it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
no,
right now. It's not for
Yeah,
Tanner.
you can totally get to fly, but no one flies yet.
But I think I'll break the claw and kind of break out of the claw and spread myself out like I'm skydiving.
Okay. She is going to swipe at you instead of trying to restrain you again. That is a 10, which means she does damage without being damaged back. She does 2 damage.
Oof.
It is your turn again, right before our friends show up.
How much longer till I hit the ground?
I'll see you hit it this turn.
Okay. I would say let's do a little bit of being a very experienced magical girl, and having done a lot of solo missions in Scotland. Am I aware that I can take the brunt of the landing, or do I need to roll?
I can say that you can do you can fall. You're not far enough off that where you'd actually take damage from this fall.
All right.
What? I forget. What is Skye's mystical connection?
Terror.
Fear.
Fear? Okay.
Fear. The thing I took in the beginning only affects role-playing, intimidation, and charming people.
Okay.
So she'll, I guess, superhero landing.
And then I will say that our flying friend will land again on the rooftop and will give a little speech before our magical entities show up. She's like, "Don't you see the humans? They ruin everything they touch. Their fondness of mechanical things and industrial complexes, and I mean, none of it matters at the end of the day. What are they really doing? They're not protecting anything. They're not advancing anything. All they're doing is destroying things that were here from long before them. You
They're
should
not
know."
Against it.
Hmm?
But that doesn't mean you can just hurt people and destroy things.
I have not hurt anyone.
Juniper isn't here.
Yeah, Juniper technically isn't.
Juniper isn't
But I
here.
mean, I can still say that.
I mean, like, I haven't heard anyone. I'm like, I'm like trying my best not to look guilty if I hear that. Like, because someone else is gonna be like, well, what about that guy you pasted?
How about that skateboarding kid?
You're not
Professor.
here. Kid.
Professor.
I did call
What
him a
about
kid
Professor?
during it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It turned out to be it turned out to be one of the philosophy professors.
He's a what is it? He's an adjunct professor.
Yeah.
Do I have to go by my hero name now?
Yes.
Okay. So Penumbra rolls her eyes and goes, Right. And so going around destroying the achievements of mankind is going to help them reverse what they're doing. Instead of get them worried and concerned and send people like me to take you down.
Why does someone like me have to be taken down? That's the problem. Is that you don't... I don't understand how you see it from their perspective. You're not one of them. Shit.
Well, I couldn't tell you I'm not a better person, so I don't see it from your perspective. What I do see is I see someone who's upset instead of trying to talk to someone about it. They're going around destroying things.
Talk to someone about it. They can't even see me. No one will talk to me. This is the only way to get things done, and that's when
I mean, have we arrived on the scene yet?
That's what I was about to say. That's when our magical friends arrive on the scene.
I mean, Jesus. When she goes, they can't talk to me, they can't even see me. I'm like, and if we hear that, I'm gonna freaking God, my emotions, that's a 0. So yeah, I'm going to attempt, even though we've already shot at her, or people have already fought it with her. Yeah, there's already been a fight that's been happening. There's already been a fight that's been happening. I am still going to attempt to use touch their heart.
Okay.
Which is roll emotion, and yeah.
Do it.
And that's a fail again.
You are doing so bad.
So yeah,
Wait, did you add your modifier?
Yeah, it's +0.
Ow, oof.
Yeah, it's a flat roll. My +1 is in mental, my +2 is in mystical, and my persona right now, because of self-doubting, is a -2.
I'm immune to that condition.
Yeah, well, someone's immune to that condition, and it's not me. So, but yeah, so that's the 4th experience point, I think.
Jesus
it's
Christ.
6 to level up.
Yeah, it's 6 to get to a heroic achievement. Yeah, I'm still going to say, I'm still going to use the touch my heart move. And I'm still going to say, like, well, we see you, we hear you, we're talking right now. Why don't, maybe we can figure out a way to do this? And on a 6 or lower, they become more resolute in their actions. All non-clash actions against this target suffer a -1. So I fucked it.
So, anyone after this, if you're rolling anything non-clash, it will be a -1. So any convince somebody, thwart perils.
My whole character.
Anything will be at a -1. With your we see you, we hear you. She kind of turns her attention from what did you say that your magical girl name was?
I did not, because I didn't, like I said, I was asking about, like, earlier I'd asked about what, like,
right. Yes.
yes. So I didn't create a name yet because I wasn't sure what we were doing for, like, name ideas. Because, like, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we could just say that your character hasn't come up with a name yet.
Exactly.
Or hasn't had a name bestowed on them in Jimmy's case.
Yeah.
Jimmy did not pick his name.
Jimmy
was told what his name was.
Jimmy was told. Yeah.
His keenness was trying to be helpful.
Jimmy has an adversarial relationship with the source of his powers, and it is not helping his, work-life balance in any way, shape, or form.
Work-life balance? What's that?
Work-life school balance.
Yeah.
So the girl who is standing there, who used to be looking at Skye, is now looking at Marion.
Penumbra?
Sorry, Penumbra is now looking at Marion. and through like gritted teeth, kind of just like spits out like, and who are you then? Someone who has come to shoot me as well, come to destroy my nest. And you look down, Penumbra, and where you landed, the nest is now completely cracked. It is like broken beyond repair. Well, not beyond repair, because nests can always be repaired, but like it's definitely broken to the point of like needing repair. Have you come to destroy what I've built? Have you come to listen? And like puts up the her hands and like gives air quotes. Or have you come to take the human side as well? And she nope, never mind. That's not how this game works.
Can I emphasize everything she's saying and then fire another shot at her?
Yes.
Can I take a turn before that happens?
Sure, go ahead.
You guys get to decide your turn order.
Can I slip a word in edgewise here?
Go for it.
So the Prince of Joy.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh yeah. Oh, when I said Disney Prince, I meant it.
The Prince of Joy, huh?
Oh yeah. Is kind of going to like step in between everybody here. And he's like, "Hi, you can call me Prince." I'm not really capable of destroying anything.
She looks you up and down and then gives like a confident
look at me.
smirk. Like, yeah, I could pick your bones.
I'm sure you. Yes. I don't know what's been happening before I showed up. All I know is that there's a lot of people who are really, really angry right now. And I feel like it's my responsibility to kind of help that not be quite as intense.
When you say...
I don't think we have to be enemies here.
With the word enemies, the camera pans out and you see a bunch of SWAT police get in line, like on the edge of the building, and you hear like megaphones in the distance trying to communicate with you guys.
Yeah, ignoring them. Normies don't matter right now. They count as casualties, they don't count as people right now.
Oh god.
Oh god.
What does Juniper want to say?
I don't think Juniper's there yet, is she?
Is she not?
Not yet. She comes
Juniper
in after the
didn't
next
transform. She's on 4
No,
turns
my
away. We were 2.
God.
turn. But he's basically going to be like, can we just simmer down a little bit here? Like, I didn't catch your name, and he's going to gesture at Penumbra. What can I call you?
Right now, you can call me Penumbra. And,
Cool. Penumbra. Can you just maybe lower the gun?
Sure, once I pluck the wings off that bitch.
No, you see, that's exactly what you shouldn't do right now.
You go.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that when you say you pluck the wings off, the wings.
Jimmy is like totally turned his back to the harpy, by the way, and is like completely facing the party. Like trying to say, like, can we please not kill this thing?
Her wings go up in a very defensive position, and her claws, like her talons, come out in a very defensive position, like she's ready for you to attack, and she's ready to defend on the offense.
Yeah,
I feel like we can settle this maturely without resorting to violence.
As you say that, Penumbra gives you a death stare. As not really even looking down the barrel of her gun, she just holds it up and fires past you and to the harpy. And go, how about that?
I would like to ask one thing as a reaction. Can I use Happy Place on the Harpy?
What is Happy Place?
My ability to put a bubble shield on things for 2 armor. For the sake of narrative interest.
What is the where is that? Is that under
It's under Joy.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like looking at Oh yeah, you manifest a bubble around yourself, another person or item that gives them armor equal to your persona. So
I have a
that's
Tutor
another
persona.
that's another person. I mean,
I'm gonna go with
an
yeah.
NPC.
You can pick an NPC.
I am going to put a 2 armor bubble around the Harpy.
Okay. Does it pop when it takes 2 damage?
They have 2 armor. Armor, as far as I'm aware, in Powered by the Apocalypse systems, is just a statistic that reduces damage.
That's right.
It just says you take 2 less damage while you have this.
I'm gonna say it works like resistance, not weakness, though. Where
So once you absorb 2 damage,
yep, it's gone.
just like, no! That is not at all!
Skye
That's why you
missed.
always aim down the
Doesn't make
barrel,
any damage
kid.
anyway.
That's why you aim your shots.
Hey Jimmy, you're gonna real wish you put that bubble on yourself, my dude.
Probably.
So Skye, not looking, goes, "What about this?" and shoots.
Fucking shoots me.
Shoots you.
How about this? Bam! Executes me.
And you get
Puts me
clipped.
down like the dog I am.
Shot twice in the chest, execution style, end of campaign.
Shot twice in the back of the head. It was ruled a suicide.
Sounds about
So,
right.
am I taking 2 damage here?
You are.
Ow. And Jimmy, like, I feel like it's like a hit to the shoulder or something with like a magic bullet, so it doesn't actually like leave a wound.
No.
Because you
Just
know, anime.
Green pulse of energy just launches out of the gun and knocks you to the side as you get hit in the shoulder.
Can we say that Jimmy went in front of the shot
Sure.
rather than Skye missing?
I like it.
Uh-oh.
Because Jimmy's just. Oh, I think. Uh-oh.
Nope, she's back. He's
Spokes
back.
is back.
Okay, because I had lost internet for a second, so I missed part of that. That's why I was asking.
Jimmy just got executed. No, but he took 2 damage from diving in front of a bullet. And he's gonna kind of like pick himself up off the ground and like look at the Harpy and be like, "Are you okay?"
And the Harpy is. I'm gonna say, Jimmy, that your
Can I roll
-1 is
your heart?
negated for rolls except for Clash because you have defended her in this way.
Can I roll to convince?
Sure.
To try to just be like, let's fucking stand down here?
Who are you
Next.
convincing?
Sure.
I'm convincing the Harpy at this point to
Okay.
try to stand down.
I mean,
Because
I
like
think that's
Harpy
more
has
of
the
a-
bubble, Harpy has me. I'm trying to convince the Harpy that I am more than capable. I can't destroy things, but I can sure as hell keep things together.
I think
I mean, you can
want to
touch their heart, right?
touch your heart.
Is that persona or emotion?
Let's
That
see.
is emotional.
I got
What's
that
the
on a
other one?
+2.
If you would, I think with this, I would like to attempt to help using "we can do this together" supernatural intervention
Sure.
to give them unnatural guidance. So I will roll plus mystical.
Do it.
Yeah, I love that it doesn't let you roll with just without putting a space there. Oh,
my
holy
God.
shit!
Oh my god.
How?
This
How? That's
party.
my
So do I
best
take a
stat.
penalty now, right?
Yep, they lose 1 from their power pool. And your relationship is
And-
broken.
Yeah, and
Oh,
our
well.
relationship is broken. Fucking dumb fucker. I can't.
So wait, I take a -1, or they lose a power point.
Lose a power point. You would both lose. You would lose a power point.
I don't have a power point,
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
The power pool goes down to 0 still, which is still at 0. And
Can't
I
go
break
negative.
this relationship. Right. Exactly.
Great, cool. You have no
I-
idea what you're doing. You're only getting in the way.
I am trying my fucking level best.
Jesus Christ.
Just let me fucking handle this, okay? Christ. See? It's easy.
Okay. So with a 10,
I believe I have
All right.
successfully touched their heart.
all
I don't know
team
what that
members
means.
get a +2 to actions against them. The +2 goes away if the target takes damage. And you form a competitive relationship with them. So you and her name is Madina have a competitive relationship.
Better than no relationship. Okay, are we cool? Can we fucking stand down now?
She just
Have I made my
non-verbally-
goddamn point?
non-verbally like furls in her wings, comes off the edge. Her talons are back.
It's Jimmy's turn to shoot a death glare at Penumbra. Or I'm sorry, it's the prince's turn.
Yeah, no, you just get met with another death glare. The gun's up in the air, but she's not moving.
And this is when Juniper shows up.
Yay.
There's like a pink bubble around the harpy. It's like an illusory kind of thing.
I have literally in this like one shot like introduce how are people playing, what's our play style thing, almost leveled up.
Yep.
I
Sure have.
have 5 XP right now.
You've rolled 7 times and you've failed 5 of them.
like and the 2 that I haven't failed were like bullshit rolls. Like, oh, this person wants a house plant. And like
Right.
yeah, like just oh my god.
Well, I'm going to show up and I'm going to be like, oh, well, I'm glad this has all been resolved. I brought the trail mix.
You know what? Trail mix sounds really good right now.
Well, good. I'm glad we can sing Kumbaya and have some trail mix.
She.
Correct me if I'm
Go ahead.
correct me if I'm wrong, but like Tacoma has like the Cascades between like it's near the Cascades between Seattle's on the other side, and you know this is like closer to Idaho than the Pacific Ocean, or am I thinking of my geography wrong?
Let me pull up the map. Because you may be right. It is on the coast. Or, not on the coast. It's like, well, kind of on the coast. Like, where those islands come off of Washington.
All right, no, I do have it wrong.
Yeah, it's
That's fine. I thought it was in a different spot. I know there's large national forests and stuff, but they're farther away. Olympic National Forest is to the north, but it's all the Vashon Islands and Bambridge and all that's between it. I was thinking of I was thinking of Mount Rainier, which is to the south. But yeah,
I mean, Yellowstone isn't far, is it?
in Yellowstone.
South, pretty sure.
I mean, it's a drive, obviously, or a flight.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
We're on the right half of the country.
Yeah,
Right.
Mount Rainier National Park is like on the other side of Puyallup. So like past Fairfax, so, like it's not a far drive. You know?
Yellowstone's a little farther than you think.
Yeah. I'm saying like Mount Rainier National Park is like right there, not
Yep.
not too far. And what the heck is the name of this national forest?
Olympic.
Yeah, the Olympics on the other side. I was thinking of the Okanagan Okanagan Wanachi National Forest.
Sounds perfect pronunciation.
Oh, it is way off. It is way off. And I mean, I come from the land of the Misquamicut and Woonsocket and Woonasquatucket. So
We
I
got those.
know I fucked that all up. But yeah, I was thinking of like the other side of Washington, like I was thinking Spokane, not which is on the other side of the mountains. But yeah, there's definitely plenty of like forest a ways, but not like nearby.
Yeah.
So, we are all at a standstill. How are we going to break the tension? Everyone stand down except for Penumbra.
Is Penumbra moving?
No, she's statuesque.
All right.
She stopped glaring at you, but she's watching the harpy. But she hasn't her guns not pointing at the harpy. It's just straight up in the air in a resting kind of position.
Okay. Now that we've all settled down, what actually is your issue here? And as he says, like looking at the heart, like what's going on? Like I want to help.
Wait,
I want to try to help whatever you're like, fix whatever problem you have, but like we got to do it in a way that's better than this.
Give me 1 second. I gotta make a roll.
How dare you?
I know.
GM rolling.
Oh, that's not gonna be great.
In a PBTA game?
Honestly, it doesn't happen very often, but
No, it really doesn't. Like PBTA is like designed to be as diceless for the GM as it can be for the most part.
yeah, but I find it fun. Okay. Sure, yeah. What did you say again?
Jimmy, the prince is just kind of like, what is your problem right now? Like, why are you so upset? I want to try to help you, but we got to try to do it in a better way. I want to try to fix whatever is causing you problems. He wants to help.
The humans, they're encroaching on, and he kind of, or she, sorry. I play so many guys. I always go to he pronouns. She kind of
Pronouns,
looks.
how do they work?
They're all around you and you don't even know it. She kind of looks down at
And
Penumbra.
you don't even know it.
And kind of like snarls out like the humans. They don't even know what they do. They destroy. Even by protecting, they destroy. Nothing they do can. We are all creatures of. Well, I don't know about you, but I am a creature of the forest, and I speak for the trees. No, it's okay. She looks back at the kind of more foresty area coming from like the national park, and then towards the city, and kind of like lifts her head and goes, they always get in the way. I have to protect what is mine. And then yeah.
I want to ask questions, but I am like just afraid I'm gonna fuck it up more. So I'm just like trying to like nod and like, like and keep my mouth shut because I'm just afraid of stepping in it again.
The prince is kind of gonna look and go, you know what? As an 18-year-old liberal guy on the West Coast, I agree with you. This shit's fucked. Like, humans suck. Hard. A lot of the time. But
Please
you're not...
tell me hold on. Please tell me, like, the news cameras that are nearby are catching this, and this is what's gonna play on the 11 o'clock news.
Oh, I'm
Humans
sure.
suck hard all the time.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of human people talking to balloons.
Well, I mean,
Well,
this
now
is
it's
a
a
helicopter.
helicopter.
It's a helicopter now, or it was a
Oh,
helicopter.
right.
So, like, yeah, this is becoming like even fucking weirder. We're like college students yelling at a helicopter.
Oh my gosh.
Yelling at a condor that escaped from the zoo.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, it's like we're like yelling at some escaped zoo condor or some sort of weird shit, and like, or like it's like 15 turkeys on a 15 like wild turkeys nesting somewhere, and they're like, what the fuck is going?
But Jimmy's basically gonna be like, but you're not gonna get anything done doing what you're doing now.
Yeah, and how do I get things done, Mr. Fashionista? Nobody can see me. Nobody can talk to me.
You're a defender of the forest, right?
I clench my fists because I just said, like, it's obvious that we're seeing and talking to them, and it's just like, you're being unreasonable, and I know I'm gonna step in it again, so I'm like, you know, let them
You're a
do
defender of the forest, right?
I
Destroying ATMs on a college campus is not going to stop them from destroying the forest. What it's going to do is it's going to set them on edge, and now they're going to just cut down the forest anyway, but they're going to feel uncomfortable while they do it.
Isn't
If
that
you want to
better than
defend your
nothing?
forest, go after the people who are actually destroying your forest.
Did you just tell her to spike a bunch of trees and, like, dive
No, I'm
bomb
telling her
lumberjacks?
to overthrow the logging
I was
companies.
about to
Yeah,
say.
that's what I was implying. Like, what did you just
Based
tell her
Prince
to
of
live in some
Joy.
trees?
Yeah, you hear a dark voice come from Penumbra. She goes, Prince?
These people are the ones who are
Really? The University of Washington is the ones who are destroying the forest?
the cars. I don't feel like I have to explain to you how terrible they are. They come in, they ruin the forest floor, they put pollution in the air. I have woken up nights where I couldn't breathe.
That sucks.
Yeah, it fucking
But
sucks.
destruction, but the environment, they're trying.
Are they?
That's
Can you
yes.
look me in the eye and actually say that they are trying?
I can look you in the eye and say that a lot of them are. I can't tell you that everyone is. I can't tell you that a lot of powerful people are. But I can tell you that condemning the entire human race is a bridge too far.
I am going to say this, I'm only going to say this once. But sending them to attack someone else is not the way you do things, Prince.
I don't care how you
I
do
do.
things.
No,
Congratulations.
Prince, I'm going to tell you right now. The Magical Bureau, whatever it is, if it has any respect here in the America, you will you will be removed.
Oh no.
You protect humans.
How terrible that would be.
You protect humans.
I
Look,
protect people.
I
you obviously
look at
don't.
Penumbra, and I'm like, oh no, we're gonna lose a job I didn't know I had.
Oh, you guys are a bunch of. If you're looking for the nature, why don't you talk to the nature woman over there? As she tilts her head towards Juniper. She has great respect for nature, and she could probably help you relocate into a safer place for you. However, if you decide to attack humans of any form, she glares at Prince, As an executioner, which is what my job is, I will kill you.
You go.
Hugo?
I thought Collins was saying something, but maybe
Oh, I mean, yeah. Anything you want. I could even grow you a tree out there to do it. I think.
no,
Bet you
that's
can.
that's not.
Why not?
I have my tree. I have my things. I have my place, and it is the forest, and it needs.
Let's get people to grow more trees. And, we've got things like that. Grassroots growing things. I'm part of all these programs at the college, and there's colleges, we're all connected, doing things like this.
I do want everyone to make an emotion roll.
What are we rolling?
Emotion. Everyone's at a -1 except for Jimmy.
Question. What type of emotion check?
Why?
Because my terror inflicts on that.
It's just a it'll be like an insight check.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
And I level
-2.
up.
Oh my god.
As the only emotionally intelligent member of the party, which is hilarious for Jimmy.
By the way,
Juniper hasn't
there's that
rolled.
-1 on that. There's a -1 from the penalty that I gave. That's part of the reason why I failed it. I mean, I would have beefed it either way, but
Oh, that's not right. Whatever.
The backslash is before the roll.
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of touchy the way that it wants it, but yeah.
There is a dice rolling app built into Roll20
There we go.
in
Yeah,
the
there's a
little
little
sidebar.
D20 on the left side.
Well, I'm
And you go to Advanced Dice Roller, and it pulls up everything for you. So you could just do that instead of typing it in.
Well, I mean, you missed two,
only one
so
who succeeded.
Well,
right.
everyone has
I'm the
failed
only one who succeeded.
except for Jimmy. So Jimmy knows that
Oh,
there's
sorry.
something when
Hey,
when
that's the same
Madina
thing.
says the forest. Everyone else kind
What
of gets this abstract idea, right? That like she's protecting nature, that's obvious, right? Jimmy, there's something specific in that forest that she is protecting. That she knows humans will destroy.
What are you protecting? I know you say it's the forest, but it's not just the forest, is it?
what was the name of the professor that didn't get killed by the car hood, but
I think I named him like
Did we ever give him a name?
David Becker or David Beckenman or something.
yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna put heroic achievement. Successfully didn't kill Professor Becker.
Managed to not single-handedly destroy the veil.
Which, let's be fair, you totally could have done.
Heroic advancement. Didn't die on first mission. The casualty rate for first missions is surprisingly, disturbingly high.
Disturbingly high. But yeah, I put heroic achievement, saved Professor Becker.
Can we put saved in quotes?
Yeah. Did you really see them?
I mean, yes. No. I did put saved in quotes. But yeah, I'm putting heroic achievement, saved Professor Becker.
Madina,
I mean, you go ahead.
Madina looks the prince in the eyes very fiercely. And you can't tell if she's going to strike verbally or physically until she like kind of spits out with like disgust almost. Or not disgust, but like anger, like fury. Like there are things that we do not talk about because if we did, they would die.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super great at riddles.
I don't even. There are. Yes, there is something in that forest that needs protection. It needs my protection, and it will need others. And I can. And she looks over at Penumbra. Stop with what I do, but it will not. It serves. I serve no purpose at that point. I live to protect it. And on its own, it would die.
I'm gonna ask a question. Like now, I'm gonna like pipe up. I'm like, do you have eggs or something? Like, you know, the like the curiosity has gotten the better of me, and I'm asking this like, you know, thing. Like they've been trying like to not just, you know, their confidence in what they're out at their first outing has been pretty shattered by just being completely, you know, but like this,
Underprepared.
not just underprepared, but like they just haven't been able, like they're confident that they could do some of this stuff and just been not capable today.
Live
You know?
fire exercises.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is stuff that they're sure they can do, and it's just not been going their way the entire day. You know? So like, but yeah, this like curiosity question get the better of them. Like they're making this nest, they're like vicious and like, how do like, is this bird lady like broody? Like, do they have eggs? Like, is there a nest somewhere else? Is there, you know? Like, and I ask, like I
Mhm.
blurt it out in a way, you know?
Make me a convince someone roll.
Convince someone is what? Emotion or
Emotion.
persona? At least it's a zero. At least it's a -1 and not a -3.
Ooh.
Hey, a partial
Nice.
success.
She snarls out, I would never bring my eggs into this.
But you said you needed to protect somewhere else.
There's something out there, and it is fragile. And it needs, like what you do. That is what I am. This.
Well, then why don't, rather than causing a reign of terror that's gonna, like, I point over my shoulder, like at the normies who, like, you know, police cordons and, you know, the news cameras, probably a news copter's flown by once or twice, you know, from like Seattle. I'm like, see all this stuff? This is gonna make the problem worse.
See, but now the humans are invested in me.
No, the humans are invested in whatever's causing the problem, making it stop. Veil or no veil, they might not be able to see you, but they can certainly do something about it. Like that, like trampling on things that like they don't understand it, or you know, forcing the issue is the thing that humans do the best. Like
They've got a point.
If there's something you want to protect, you're going about it the wrong way, and you need to open up to a little bit. Let people like us into your inner circle of one, because otherwise it can be an inner circle of zero rather fast. And that's not a threat. That's not, I'm going to shoot you if you don't help. If you don't let us help, that's not, some sort of, mythological, that's not some mystical power. That's literally like the experience I have. I have, like, at my, when I go home, when I go home to see my parents, I'm going to see, a large painting of 4 ships in the Bay of Japan, and my, 3 generations great grandfather on the, painted on the bow of one, as, we push into an area that we weren't welcome in and impose our will. Like, that's the stuff that's going to happen if, you don't make an effort to stop this.
I would like you to roll Touch Their Heart. And Jimmy, if you would like, can help them.
Can I assist in some way?
Yes, you can roll the, what is it, help each other?
I don't actually know what that is.
We can do this together.
We can do this together is the basic move, and you can pick it with I've got your back, which is roll physical. You can do this, which is roll emotional. 2 heads are better than 1, which is roll mental, or supernatural intervention, which is roll mystical.
I can't roll persona on this one? Damn.
Nope. That's your own self-confidence.
Yeah, that's your own self-confidence. You're yeah.
I can't, by my own faith in me, I can't make you better.
You cannot.
Just look at how magnificent I am.
Don't believe in you, believe in the me that believes in you.
Exactly. Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah, I know you can't do that, unfortunately.
I'm gonna roll emotion then, because it's my one positive stat and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, streamer is kill. Hey!
And 11. So on an 11, I mean, we have a broken relationship, but I'm assuming that it would count the +1 to their next roll, and we add 1 to our power pool.
Hey, Lamau.
Yeah, so now we have a power pool of 1.
Finally, a power pool.
Power pool of 1.
Da-na-na-na.
Yeah, let me see. What can we do with a power pool point? So I might have to spend that.
Oh.
I might immediately have to spend that, so give me a second. What does power pool do? Trying to see.
I know one of the things is if everyone has, I think, 2 or everyone has 2 or 4, we can do a group team attack.
That's a total.
Oh, I've been forgetting to name my attacks. Every time she fires a gun, she just goes magical pistol, magical pistol.
Oh, good. You can spend 1 point.
Magic bullet.
You can spend 1 point for your power pool to gain an additional +1 in your roll. So I'm just gonna burn that +1. I'm gonna turn that from a 0 to a plus. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that from a 0 to a +1. I'm sorry. It's to your power pool. So it's, yeah, never mind. I get +1 to my roll. You get 1 in your power pool.
Because you guys are what? Oh, your relationship is broken.
I mean, I can't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can't do this together. Not until it's repaired.
Ooh, never mind.
Do you want my support instead?
I'm going to say that you cannot support.
Me?
Yes, please.
In this change their mind roll?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Touch their heart?
Oh, yes, I can.
He
I
can.
got your back. It's either you listen
This
to
goes
him.
sideways.
Yeah. Either you and then she'll like Penumbra seeing her opportunity to just fucking get this over with. She just walks over behind the new magical girl and go, either you listen to her or I am the consequences that she's talking about.
All right, so yeah, roll physical.
The more and more we work together, the more and more I'm starting to hate this fucking gunslinger.
I will say you guys are both at a -1.
Yeah, I have +1 physical.
Okay.
Ah, 7.
On a 7.
What does a 7 do?
We can do this together. We have a competitive relationship. Your actions make your target strive to do better, and they gain +1 on to their next roll, but you get a -1 on your next persona roll for being shown up. So basically, I get +1, and you get jealous because I stunted on you.
So you did it together, but you did it better.
Exactly.
Great.
Oh, for
So I'm going to assume it's not
Why
because I'm
are
getting
you
jealous.
Why are you letting me touch dice?
Touching these digital dice.
This dice roller hates me. That
All
is
right,
a
Juniper,
3.
it's up to you.
That is a 3 on 2 dice. Like,
I'm trying my best here.
I'm trying my best.
You
We
guys
have
are
a broken
sabotaging me.
relationship for a goddamn reason.
Okay. Well, you say all of these things. You're talking about how, you know,
Oh
she.
yeah, I fucked it. Once again, -1 on all rolls. God, I'm terrible at this.
Even with a +1, you wouldn't have been doing really well there.
I mean, like, no, no. I mean, like, it happened again. Like, it's the same result.
The dice just fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Just not
Um,
fresh.
I mean, that is my 7th experience point in a 3-hour session.
she decides that, you know what? Fine. Maybe I won't be as overt. And she kind of like motions towards the city, like in front of you. And as you see that, you look down and you hear the cocking of guns, like safeties have been turned off and they're ready, right? But what I need to do, it is my duty, and I will not let you. And she kind of points to Penumbra, or you, and she points at the prince. Get in the way of what I need to do. And with that, she flushes into the air with a burst of her wings, right? She's now off the ground. I'm going to give you 1 round to say something or do something before she leaves.
I mean, let's let other people go first, because I'm going to beef it at the end.
Save the best for last, they say.
Yeah, because I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to hex her so she can't leave.
That's smart.
All I want to do is help.
I mean, that's all I want.
No, he's saying that out loud. Like, to the harpy.
She kind of
I'm not trying to destroy your home. I'm not trying to cut your wings off, shooting a glare at the hooded figure.
Like, I
am trying to help you. Let me help you.
You tell us what this thing you gotta do is. We'll help you figure it out. If it's some kids, I know people who are good with kids. I wouldn't say that I am, besides the point. But let us help you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I roll convince somebody with support from Juniper?
Right. Vince. Also, no. Otherworldly, what does that do?
Otherworldly is mystical. Let's go with this'll probably it's probably another touch their heart.
That's emotion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Because
stat is
convince
that?
someone is to like tell them to do something. Like, oh, could you go grab
Well, I'm
me?
trying to convince her to let me help her and not just fly away in a huff.
Well,
I'm literally saying, let me help you.
if you're trying to convince her to stay, that's a different thing. But if you're convincing her to like let people in, quote unquote, that's a touch their heart.
Fair. That's fair. I'm trying to basically be like, let me in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
So
I'm on your side here.
Juniper, you'll roll your help them out first. Or we
Okay.
can do this.
Okay, and what stat does that come with?
That is with you can pick anything but persona.
But what?
Persona. So you can pick physical, emotional, mental, or mystical.
Okay, let's do mystical because that's my highest one. 2, 3, 6.
Magical consequences can be pretty gnarly.
Going for it.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Oh,
Wow,
thank
good.
God.
I'm gonna say you guys probably have a cooperative relationship right now.
Yeah.
I have
We
a
work
good
together for the
relationship
limited
with
time
you.
we've known each other.
For a cooperative relationship, your target gains +1 next roll, and you and your target add 1 to your power pools. So, Jimmy, you have
I'm at 2.
You have 2 exactly. I was gonna, and yeah, Juniper has 1.
Cool.
Hold on, let me put that in my power pool. There we go. So I am rolling emotion.
Yep.
You can spend power points to add 1 to your to gain +1 to your roll, or you can spend 2 to roll with advantage, which is roll 3d6 and drop lowest.
I'm gonna spend 2 and roll with advantage. So 3d6, drop the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11.
It's an 11.
Thank God I did that. I am now out of PowerPoints.
So all members are again getting a +2 against them. So that's a commutative +4. I think that's how that works. As you can continue to touch their heart, they become more and more willing to do stuff for you and stuff. But I will say the big thing with this one is that she comes back down. She looks the prince in the eye. Like, looks between Juniper and the prince. She says, "Is there something you would give anything to protect?"
Answering honestly, no. I can't know what that's like. I have nothing in my life that is that precious to me.
I don't know if I can explain it to you, what it's like caring about so little about anything else. But there is no way, and she looks at Penumbra, that I can stop. What I am doing now, it helps.
Wait, she look at me?
Yes.
Penumbra responds with, "You may not understand your feeling, but I do. I would do anything to protect the people around me and the humankind. And it's my single-minded goal to make sure they come unscathed from creatures like you."
Penumbra, at this point, you're really not helping.
At this point, Prince, I think your usefulness is at the end.
I'm going to proceed to ignore you.
Good. Then we're both on the same page.
I never caught your name. As he addresses the harpy.
Madina. Madina is my
Madina.
name.
I don't know that I'm physiologically capable of giving you my actual name. Every attempt thus far has resulted in failure, so you can call me Prince. Or Joy, whichever you find easier.
Well, Prince, I understand that you want to help. And maybe with your powers, we could go about this a different way.
I would like that very much. I may not understand how you feel, but I do not need to. I know that you feel that way, and that is enough for me.
For now, we can talk about different options about how to go about this. But I will not. And she looks around. Talk to anybody but you. Do I make myself clear?
Can I request an advisor on matters of the forest, as I'm not very well versed in this nature stuff? I would like to nominate my friend Juniper. She's very nice. She cares a lot about nature.
We already have a good relationship. We're friends.
I trust her more than anyone else on this rooftop right now.
When he says that, I shrug and kind of nod, yeah, I get it.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
And I am completely ignoring him.
On the inside, Juniper just feels like she wants to raise her hand for a high five, but she knows this is the wrong environment.
This is not the moment. High fives come later.
She's like, I'll think about it and I'll bring it up later. Put a pin in that.
Okay.
I have tried my level best to be helpful, and I have been nothing but a hindrance to the entirety of this thing. And it's like,
I think the reason we have a broken relationship right now is that Jimmy thinks back to his first mission, which was way more stressful than this.
I feel like
it's just I performed way better my first time, and I didn't have any training. You had 3 months to get ready for your powers. I had 3 minutes.
I feel like I beefed that role so hard. It's just oh my god. I'm I know I can do these things. I have picked most of my roles have been pick my strongest fucking stat and roll, and +2, no, a 1. Somehow
it doesn't
a 1
matter
on 2
what your
dice.
plus is if you roll snake eyes.
Yeah, exactly. I am
Ain't
just
no plus gonna save you from that.
Yeah, exactly. It's I know it's table talk and but
that's XCOM,
oh my
baby.
God. Yeah, it's XCOM.
No.
Exactly. Exactly.
Um,
78% chance to hit.
I do-
98% chance to hit.
I do want to finish this up in the next couple of minutes. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like 1 a.m. here.
I'm very sorry that we've gone later than I expected.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I have tomorrow off.
So you have brought up to Madina the idea of Juniper sitting in on this meeting, and Madina very hesitantly agrees. And I think I will talk to you guys about doing something like that outside of session. But yeah, that is where I was going to end our session today. Is there anything else somebody would like to do before we split our separate ways?
Well, I mean, like, I think, like, if this is the end of the encounter, we should probably do the end of session, like, question things.
You are correct.
And that's kind of what we're I mean, yeah.
But I just wanted to give the option if anyone else wanted to do something.
I feel like there's a lot of shouting that needs to happen between the prince and Penumbra, but other than that,
Yeah, like
there's some disagreements that need to get hashed out there.
Yeah, there's some
go into the
stuff
door,
that's
bro.
just kind of needs to be resolved between like some people, but that's more, you know, yeah.
Still in the middle of the scene.
Yeah, that's an after this scene. Like this scene's winding down.
Yeah, and since this scene is where we're ending it, like that argument can come later.
Yeah.
Middle cliffhanger.
Okay. So here are the questions that we will answer after every session. For each question that we answer yes, we will get an XP point. Well, we'll get an we'll get an experience point. XP points are in Paranoia. We're not going to go into that game.
Yes. XP points. Friend computer approves.
Yes. I need to play more Paranoia. Like I've had the books. I just need to get like a campaign together for that.
It's the ideal one-shot system.
It is a great one-shot system.
Okay. So, did we learn something new and important about the larger threat to the world?
We missed the very first thing. At the end of the session, see if any relationships are broken and discuss if the two characters have repaired that relationship during the session.
Gotta go with no.
They broke during the session.
They can decide to repair it now if it makes story sense to do so. No.
I don't think it does.
They do not.
No.
And we can't play out that scene. Yeah, we're not going to decide a new relationship type. So no, that's broken for now. We'll resolve that later.
I have one of every relationship. Do I get a free ice cream?
Get a free ice
What
pop?
relationship do you have with me?
Competitive, dipshit.
Is it competitive? I put down broken.
I don't think we're broken
Broken
yet.
is a condition.
Broken is a status condition.
Yeah.
Like you have to do something real big for broken.
You have to fuck
You have to beef a roll.
fuck things up. Yeah, you have to fuck things up. Yeah, you have to fuck things up to break you have to break a relationship.
Well, Juniper, are we also competitive?
Oh, I feel like Juniper's pretty laid back. She's not a very competitive person. If you want to be competitive,
You can be competitive with her, but she's cooperative with you.
Yeah, that's it. Like your relationship status with the people around, like nearby, like doesn't have to be mutual. Like,
Oh, it does not.
It does not.
Am I your best friend? You're my best friend.
You can say like one person can say this relationship is cooperative. The other person can say this relationship is competitive. They're not positive or negative. They're just how the two characters view their relationship with each other. Broken, however, is fuck, we both don't like each other. We need to do something. We work together. We have to fix this. But right now, we have to
we cannot operate effectively as a team.
Right.
I will definitely say that she is the one person that hasn't pissed off Penumbra.
I put that Skye has a competitive relationship and Juniper has a cooperative relationship with me.
I feel like Juniper is pretty just laid back, right? Like everyone's got a good thing with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like like if we get to know each other better, it might change. But right now, like it
Right.
tentatively
Maybe we'll get on
cooperative.
someone's nerves. Maybe. I'm trying to slide into those DMs. Hear me out.
Well, I would say cooperative for Juniper. You haven't done anything that really upset, and you seem competent enough, unlike the prince.
Hey, the prince is doing the right thing. Eco terror is no.
Yeah,
Eco-terrorism is based.
Eco-terrorism's base, it should be done.
Yes, exactly.
This you heard it
Okay.
here first. This stream endorses eco-terrorism.
Before we
No,
get
it
too
sure
off
does not.
topic,
Getting Pastel canceled. I said I would do it.
before we get too
Damn
off
straight.
topic, let's go through the rest of the questions.
Okay.
Certainly.
Did we save someone from the machinations of the evil forces at play?
Yes, I did.
I don't know if David counts.
Yes, I did. I saved the harpy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the
The
machinations of evil.
from the machination, the forces at play being the Bureau, with their executioner, Skye.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I will say I'll agree to that one. But yeah, no, I definitely saved the professor. I put it down as
He's
a
saved.
heroic achievement.
Marking him down, saved. It's already on the list. We saved him.
I'm gonna go
Exactly.
with a no on that one for today.
Oh, come on now.
Did we learn
just-
something new and important about one of the magical heroes?
Yeah, Skye's
Yeah.
a bitch.
Guy's not a bitch,
Yes,
Penumbra's
I
a bitch.
Terrible. I am terrible at this.
Yeah, I think we've learned Marion is really not good at their job.
Neither is the prince.
The prince is exceptional at his job.
No,
I think
he's
I
not.
think
He's
the
a
prince
diplomat.
is great at his job. He's just his
just
job
needs
is
a
not the one you
coworker.
think it is.
I think what the prince thinks his job is and what Skye thinks his job is are
Right.
two very different things.
It's you and your coworker who takes his job way too seriously.
This is why you and your Ketis don't get along.
This is
Oh, this is
exactly-
100% why me and my Ketis don't get along.
exactly.
Why aren't you killing all these monsters?
Oh,
They're people, goddammit!
They're sapient.
These things have thoughts and feelings of their own!
Okay. Did we learn anything new and important about the source of the hero's powers?
no.
I mean, I certainly did. I kind
feel
of
like
learned
we've
about
learned
the
something
veil.
new. I think we've learned something new about Marion's.
I mean, like, yeah, you learned something new about Marion's. I learned something new about the source of my powers specifically, and with the help of these people. So I think that's a yes.
I would also
does
go
it
with
count?
yes.
Okay.
What are you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, it's like Marion learned. I don't think we all learned from where we get our powers from. But if
I think we all
Marion's
learned-
count towards for everyone,
Jimmy
no.
definitely did, because Jimmy's never met another magical person before.
Yeah. I think everyone learns something new even if they don't remember.
Yeah, because I would say that Juniper had never learned about like the ministry or whatever.
Yeah. Never had any
As I
communication
said,
with the bureau.
there's a bureau.
There's people who have powers and they are allowed to use them.
occasionally.
That's fun.
Okay, and then
Unless
lastly,
this asshole in pastel blue prince outfit gets in the way.
Shoot bullet, have gun is not magic.
Penumbra really do be like, I have yet to meet man who could outsmart Bullet.
Bullet.
last question, guys. Last question. Did we develop new friendships or deepen existing ones?
Feel like Jimmy has developed a friendship with the harpy.
I mean,
Have a competitive relationship.
I have tried, but I don't think any. I mean, yeah, no. I'm gonna say no to that one for me. Just
Yeah.
because I've been terrible at everything. Like I want to be, Like,
Do we
I
all
would-
have to collectively answer yes or no?
No,
Or is
it's
it on
for
an
each
individual
person.
basis? I'm marking experience for that one.
No.
You don't get an experience per question. It is if the it is the group. If the group
Damn it.
answers yes to 2 questions or less, they get 1 XP. If you answer yes to 3 or more questions, you get 2, which I believe the group answered yes to 3.
Yes, we absolutely have.
We learned
We
something
saved-
new and important about the larger threat to the world. We learned something new and important about one of the magical heroes. And we learned something new and important about the source of the hero's powers.
There we go.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
we
2 points.
And also, we saved someone from machinations of evil.
I don't know about that one. I'm not
The
going to put
Bureau
that
is
one.
evil. Changed my mind.
Okay. Well,
Still have, oh no, I'm going to get fired from this job I didn't know I had.
this has been Glitter Hearts.
You think getting fired is what it means?
This has just been an audition game for right now, so these might not be the players we stay with. We might go on to different things, but this is a part of the bigger story that we will be going into in this campaign. I have been Pastel. Why don't we go, Aldamon? Did you want to say anything about
plugs?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to plug yourself or not.
I don't have a plug.
That's what I
I have
thought.
nothing to plug.
You can find me on Twitter at the Grolin. I don't know why you would follow me on Twitter. I don't do anything, but it's there. I like to watch the number go up.
Yeah,
I would highly recommend not to follow me on Twitter.
Dude, you get to watch me tweet at Oreos about trans rights.
There you go. There you go. That's always fun. Yeah, I don't have anything right now that, like, project wise. I mean, if you're hiring, let me know, because I'm looking for a new job because mine sucks. But yeah, that's it. There you go.
I'm Collins. I guess the only thing I really have to plug is I guess I have an Instagram. I'm Collins 221N. Got pictures of my pretty face and my cats, all of my kitties. Yeah.
Awesome. I am Pastel the Snake on Twitch and Twitch this channel right here, or Twitter. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of horror game content. We build Gundams on Mondays over here and on the VTuber Tabletop channel where we play 5th edition. I have a podcast on VTT talking about our different E5 characters in that campaign. But here we will be doing Glitter Heart stuff. I had a lot of fun tonight, you guys. This was really great.
This was great.
I loved making Madina. I was very sure you were going to kill her without learning her name, so I was a little upset that you guys weren't going to figure it out. But woohoo! Achievement unlocked, Madina.
Achievement unlocked. Don't kill the boss.
I mean, like, it's kind of the point of, like I said, one of the, like, main things of this type of campaign is, like, the putties are putties, but, like, the mid bosses and the end and the higher,
you can kill as many grunts as you like, but when it comes to killing bosses, then it becomes a moral dilemma.
Exactly. And this is definitely like a boss. And I honestly, like I said, I built this character to have some core competencies that were just not at all like it was just everything went wrong.
Well, without further ado, I would love to say thank you for anybody who came to the stream. We will be back next Thursday at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time to do another audition of this game. I don't know who's on the docket for that one, but I will put it on Twitter as soon as I do. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.